Chapter 1697. Senior Long's tone was impatient. Qin Feng was simply too young to be worthy of his discerning eyes. The crowd boiled over again, but almost all of them were mocking and questioning voices. Ha! Is there something wrong with this Qin Feng guy's head? Master has already left, and he's still here to embarrass himself. What do you know? This guy must be in cahoots with Master Pear. I wonder what's going on with Square Tower recently. Why are their disciples betraying them one after another? Looks like we'll have to go to Treasure Pill Tower to buy pills in the future. Qin Feng paid no heed to the crowd's discussion and took out a jade bottle. This bottle contained the Spirit Surge pill. Now that he had the spirit-communicating grass as large as a field, Qin Feng no longer had to worry about not having enough ingredients to refine the Spirit Surge pill. Fellow cultivators, please calm down. Otherwise, you'll miss a historic moment. Qin Feng said calmly. Hee hee. This guy is too confident. Historic moment. I think it's the funniest moment. Why do I feel like that guy is so confident? Could he really have some trump card up his sleeve? Are you crazy? Do you think that Qin Feng can take out a pill more powerful than the vitality pill? Not only did the crowd not calm down, it became even more chaotic. Treasure Pill Tower's venue was right next to Qin Feng. Lu Hui had been scared away by the alchemy competition, but now she had jumped out. Ha! Qin Feng, get off the stage. Don't think that you're so great just because you're an alchemy king. Can you take out a pill more powerful than the vitality pill? Lu Beidong, who had been humiliated not long ago, immediately chimed in, Little grandson, I already told you that Square Tower is finished. You dared to embarrass me in front of everyone. I'll make you regret it. Just you wait. Once this pill store conference is over, I promise to take your dog head and play with that bitch Su Ru in front of you. The two of them were barking like wild dogs. Qin Feng's eyes flashed with coldness, but he quickly calmed down. With his current cultivation realm and vision, people like Lu Hui and Lu Beidong were just ants. When the opportunity presented itself, he would kill the two of them with a wave of his hand. There was no need to get angry at them. Qin Feng ignored them and opened the jade bottle to take out the Spirit Surge pill. A rich pill fragrance wafted through the air, but this was, after all, a level 4, level 6 golden pill. Its medicinal fragrance was much weaker than the nourishing pill. Even the pills taken out by the Spirit Pill Association and Immortal Grass sect couldn't compare. The crowd jeered again. They had completely lost interest in Qin Feng. However, at this moment, the expression of Senior Long, who had been sitting calmly on Mount Tai, changed drastically, and he flew from his seat to Qin Feng's side. Holy shit! What's going on? Senior Dragon is moving. I thought he was asleep. I feel that something is amiss. One must know that when Treasure Pill Pavilion introduced the Vitality Pill, Senior Long didn't show any reaction at all, but now, he is rushing directly to the Square Tower's venue. Could it be that the pill is too heaven-defying? The mocking laughter gradually subsided, and tens of thousands of pairs of eyes stared at Senior Dragon in confusion. The other three guests stood up, and the representatives of the other three pill workshops looked solemn. Su Bai Dan and the others, who had just walked down the stage, suddenly stopped on the steps. Senior Long had already snatched away Qin Feng's Spirit Surge pill. He carefully examined it in his hand and even sniffed it. Suddenly, his expression changed drastically and he cried out involuntarily, Spirit Surge pill? This is the long-lost Spirit Surge pill. Everyone was dumbfounded. This was the North Sand Continent's #1 pill refiner, Senior Long. How rare and precious was a pill that could shock him. However, no one could tell what was so special about the Spirit Surge pill. In many people's eyes, it was just a level 4 or grade 6 golden pill. Why was Senior Long so surprised? Could it be that he had recognized the wrong pill? Senior Long, could the Spirit Surge pill you mentioned be the legendary pill that can help cultivators without spiritual roots develop spiritual roots? The Broken Flower City Lord, Yang Badian, was shocked. Even Yang Tong, the president of Tong Yang Trading Company, could not remain calm. One of the 8 great supremes of the North Sand Continent, Spiritual Master Zhang, was staring at the Spirit Surge pill. All the pill workshops fell silent, and tens of thousands of cultivators were dumbfounded. A pill that could help cultivators without spiritual roots develop spiritual roots. There was such a miraculous pill in the Divine Continent. If that was true, then the appearance of this Spirit Surge pill would shake the entire North Sand Continent. No, the entire Divine Continent would be in an uproar. That's right. I've already checked it carefully. This is definitely a Spirit Surge pill, and the quality of the pill is high and flawless. Clearly, this is not the first time the alchemist has refined it. Senior Long's emotions calmed down a little, but his words made the crowd unable to remain calm. If what Senior Long said is true, doesn't it mean that the Spirit Surge pill can be mass-produced? Even if it can't be mass-produced, it doesn't mean that there's only one pill. What the hell is the Square Tower doing? Hiding such a powerful pill like the Spirit Surge pill, and they're actually going to give up on the competition. This trick is too deep, I can't understand it at all. Now that the Spirit Surge pill has been revealed, what pill in today's pill workshop conference can compare to it? Even the Vitality pill that the Treasure Pill Pavilion took out not long ago pales in comparison. The discussion was like a raging tide, and it was difficult to calm down in a short time. At this time, Su Baidan rushed back to the round platform and looked at the Spirit Surge pill in Senior Long's hand in a daze. Junior brother Sun Fei, you've kept it from me for so long. So this disciple of yours has a big move. Why didn't you tell me in advance? Su Baidan had mixed feelings, and he didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Elder Su was standing at the side. He was even more shocked than Su Baidan. Qin Feng didn't tell him about the Spirit Surge pill. Otherwise, he wouldn't have persuaded Qin Feng to step down. Junior brother Qin Feng, you're too amazing. Did you refine this pill yourself? I wonder if this Spirit Surge pill is still effective for cultivators with spirit roots. It would be perfect if I could form 2 spirit roots. Su Baizhen and Su Ru exclaimed. As for the other disciples of the Square Tower, their eyeballs had already fallen to the ground. They weren't familiar with Qin Feng, but this fellow who had suddenly jumped out was actually going to help the Square Tower turn the tables. Ha! Good! This is really good. The recipe for the Spirit Surge pill has been lost for hundreds of years. I didn't expect it to appear today. If this pill can be mass-produced, the overall cultivation base of the Northern Sand Continent's cultivators will improve greatly. At that time, let's see if the cultivators of the other continents will still dare to look down on us. Senior Long was wild with joy. He was concerned about the world and the overall situation of the Northern Sand Continent. The excited crowd finally calmed down, and many people started to ask questions. Senior Long, is the value of this Spirit Surge pill greater than the Vitality pill? Senior Long nodded without hesitation and said, there's no doubt about that. Although the Vitality pill can recover one's divine consciousness, it's still far from being able to produce spirit roots. If that's the case, then the Square Tower is going to turn the tables in this year's pill store meet. The Square Tower is indeed the #1 pill store in the Northern Sand Continent. They have a deep foundation. The people who had just added insult to injury immediately changed their attitude and started to curry favor with the Square Tower. Bookmark for easier reading. Chapter 1698. No one would have thought that the square tower, which had abandoned the competition, would suddenly make a comeback and return to the Treasure Pill Pavilion. The disciples of the Treasure Pill Pavilion all wore cold expressions, especially Lu Hui and Lu Beidong, who felt as if they had been slapped in the face several times. At this moment, Lu Mandan suddenly stood up and said, "Elder Long, I have some doubts about the origin of this bottle of Spirit Surge Pill." "Oh. What do you mean?" Elder Long's white brows furrowed. Just as Elder Long said, the Spirit Surge Pill has been lost for 100 years, and the pill recipe has long been lost. How could Qin Feng refine the Spirit Surge Pill at such a young age? I suspect that he obtained this bottle of pill from some ancient martial ruin. This is against the rules of the Elixir Store Conference. The crowd abruptly came to their senses. Previously, everyone had been so focused on the medicinal properties of the Spirit Surge Pill that they had overlooked this obvious problem. Qin Feng was not even 30 years old, so how could he refine such a heaven-defying pill? Everyone present was well aware of the rules of the Elixir Store Conference. Every pill recipe had to offer a pill that their own pill shop could refine. Otherwise, there was no point in participating in the Elixir Store Conference. Elder Long also realized this problem at this moment, and the joy in his eyes suddenly dimmed. He also did not believe that Qin Feng could refine the Spirit Surge Pill. If that was the case, then the pill recipe for the Spirit Surge Pill was still nowhere to be found. Ha! So you obtained it from a treasure hunt. Qin Feng, how dare you defy the rules of the Elixir Store Conference? I think you must be tired of living. Lu Hui, who had been acting cowardly a moment ago, was jumping up and down again. Qin Feng sneered inwardly, wondering how someone like her managed to survive to this day. Lu Beidong chimed in, that Qin Feng is challenging the dignity of the four esteemed seniors and publicly messing with everyone's feelings. This kind of person should be cut into pieces. Realizing that the Spirit Surge Pill was not refined by Qin Feng, many cultivators were in low spirits. They blamed their dissatisfaction on Qin Feng, and for a moment, voices of criticism rang out. Su Baitan broke out in a cold sweat. In these few short minutes, his emotions were like a roller coaster. Elder Su and the others were even more anxious, and their thoughts raced as they tried to think of a way to help Qin Feng escape. However, before they could come up with a plan, Qin Feng had already said, "I'm sorry to disappoint everyone. This bottle of Spirit Surge Pills was indeed concocted by me. However, I have another piece of news that will disappoint all of you even more. The Spirit Surge Pills are within my reach. If I pass the pill formula to other alchemists, they will also be able to concoct them." The complaints suddenly stopped, and tens of thousands of pairs of eyes looked at Qin Feng with pleasant surprise. They were not disappointed at all. They were so excited that they wanted to rush up and give Qin Feng a kiss. Nonsense. You might be able to fool a 3-year-old with your words, Lu Mandan roared, appearing extremely angry. Qin Feng's expression was calm. Do you think I have the time to joke with you? Besides, what does it have to do with me whether you believe it or not? Lu Mandan's anger was interrupted. Before he could say anything else, Senior Long said, "Everyone, calm down. Since young hero Qin said that he can refine the spirit charging pill, then let's let him refine it on the spot, and we'll know if it's true or not." The crowd became excited. If Qin Feng really could refine the spirit charging pill on the spot, then they would be witnessing the reappearance of this miraculous pill that had been lost for hundreds of years. Qin Feng did not mind refining the pill on the spot. Since he had already taken out the spirit charging pill, there was nothing for him to worry about. However, there was no pill furnace on the spot, and he did not plan to take out the system's heaven and earth cauldron. That was a superior spiritual cauldron, and if everyone saw it, it might bring him unnecessary trouble. I can refine the pill, but Senior Long, please prepare a pill furnace. A pill furnace is easy. I have a Heaven's Limit cauldron here. You can use it. Senior Long waved his long sleeves, and a blue light shot out. In the blink of an eye, a large cauldron that was half the height of a person landed in front of Qin Feng. The cauldron's entire body glowed with an aqua blue light, and it felt as if there were ripples on its surface. There was also a cool and refreshing aura that blew towards him, causing Qin Feng's state of mind to instantly calm down. Heaven's Limit Cauldron. This is one of the Northern Sand region's 8 great spiritual cauldrons, the Water Spiritual Cauldron. If you use this cauldron to refine water-type pills, you can get twice the results with half the effort. Even an ordinary alchemist can refine a golden pill. Some people had heard of the Heaven's Limit Cauldron's origins, and they exclaimed in surprise. Although many cultivators were not alchemists, just hearing the Heaven's Limit Cauldron's name and its miraculous effects made them feel that it was very powerful. Qin Feng looked at the spiritual cauldron in front of him again, and his eyes were filled with admiration. As an elixir king, a cauldron was of great significance to Qin Feng. However, after sensing it carefully, he felt that the Heaven's Limit Cauldron was nothing much. At the very least, it was much weaker than the Heaven and Earth Cauldron in the system. Now that he had an alchemy cauldron, Qin Feng did not say anything else. He sat down cross-legged and started refining the pill. He did not use the purple ghost flame. Now that the purple ghost flame, which was spreading like wildfire in the northern sand continent, had fallen into Su Xuanfei's hands, he heaved a sigh of relief. Several balls of true fire were placed at the bottom of the cauldron, and the flames burned intensely. Compared to the purple ghost flame, the process of heating up the ordinary true fire was much slower. However, Qin Feng was not anxious. After all, he did not lack the time. After about the time it took for 2 incense sticks to burn, the temperature of the alchemy cauldron had reached Qin Feng's requirements. He waved his hand, and dozens of medicinal herbs scattered around him. The main medicinal herb, the clear spirit grass, was among them. Senior Long's eyes were sharp, and he stared unblinkingly at the medicinal herbs around Qin Feng. After examining them for a while, his expression changed unpredictably, as if he was thinking about what kind of medicinal effect these medicinal herbs would have when placed together. However, after thinking for a long time, he could not associate them with the Spirit Surge pill. Similarly, the representatives of the major alchemy shops were also carefully observing the medicinal herbs. Su Xuanfei and Su Baiden's expressions became grave. They began to suspect that Qin Feng was teasing them. What kind of plaything could be refined from these medicinal herbs? Humph. I want to see how you are going to refine the Spirit Surge pill. After Lu Mandan looked at the medicinal herbs, she sneered inwardly, and the grave expression on her face disappeared. Qin Feng did not know what these people were thinking. Even if he knew, he could not be bothered to care. He soon discovered that the Sky Peak Cauldron was indeed extraordinary. The cauldron contained abundant spiritual energy, which could speed up the process of refining pills, and increase the success rate by several times. The Spirit Surge pill was just a type of level 4 level 6 golden pill. Even if the refining process was more complicated, it was not a problem for Qin Feng, who could already refine level 3 level 7 heavenly profound pills. Moreover, Qin Feng had already refined a few cauldrons of Spirit Surge pills before this, and his technique had already reached the point of perfection. Rumble. Half an hour later, a loud sound suddenly came from the venue. Mushroom clouds rose from the Sky Peak Cauldron, and a rich pill fragrance wafted in all directions. Even a fool would be able to guess that this was the sound of the pill forming. The pill is formed so quickly. Is it really the Spirit Surge pill? This pill fragrance is very familiar. It is very similar to the scent of the Spirit Surge pill that young hero Qin had. Amazing! The Spirit Surge pill has really appeared in the Northern Sand region. Chapter 1699. With the formation of the pills, the atmosphere at the venue reached an unprecedented climax. Lou Mandan started to get nervous again. The pill fragrance in the air was simply too familiar. Fellow Taoists, 15 spiritual charge pills have been refined in one cauldron. Elder Long, please appraise them. Qin Feng placed the pills into a jade bottle and handed it over. Everyone was pleasantly surprised. 15 spiritual charge pills could be refined in one cauldron. It seemed like these pills were quite easy to refine. Elder Long, who had been indifferent all this while, was holding onto the jade bottle with trembling hands. Just by smelling the pill fragrance, he was 90% sure that this was indeed a bottle of spiritual charge pills. After careful examination, it was just as he had guessed. Elder Long's body started to tremble. No one knew better than him the significance of this bottle of spiritual charge pills. If it could be mass-produced, it would change the situation of the entire northern sand region. Young hero Qin is indeed refining spiritual charge pills. This will be the beginning of a revolution in the northern sand region. Long Outyan's voice was excited. Many people felt that he was exaggerating, but he knew that this was not an exaggeration. One must know that a cultivator's cultivation speed was largely determined by their spiritual roots. Most of the famous genius cultivators in the northern sand region had spiritual roots. As long as they cultivated techniques that were compatible with their spiritual roots, they would be able to achieve twice the results with half the effort. This was something that cultivators without spiritual roots could not compare to. At this moment, Elder Long was thinking that if everyone in the northern sand region could break through to the level of spiritual roots, then wouldn't there be geniuses everywhere in a few decades? Once the results were out, there was an uproar both inside and outside the venue. Almost all the cultivators were excited, but there were also a few who were filled with resentment. These people were naturally the cultivators from Treasure Pill Tower. Initially, they had the upper hand in this Elixir Workshop conference, but no one expected the result to be like this. However, the disciples of Elixir Association and Immortal Herbs sect were not angry. They were also very happy about the spiritual charge pill. Moreover, the representatives of the two pill workshops had already come to congratulate them. This could be considered as them trying to build a good relationship with Four-Way Tower. The other three guests could no longer remain calm. They hurriedly gathered around Qin Feng to introduce themselves. Many important figures also came over. In just a few minutes, Four-Way Tower's venue was completely packed. Young hero Qin, I am the leader of Sea Medicine sect. I wonder if Four-Way Tower is willing to expand its subsects. Our Hai Yao sect is willing to submit to the Four-Way Tower. Alchemist Qin is indeed young and promising. I am Jade Leaf City Lord, Yushin. Pleased to meet Alchemist Qin. Actually, Elder Su and the others were also very excited. They wanted nothing more than to grab Qin Feng and ask him about it. However, when they saw the situation, Su Xuanfei and Su Bai Dan smiled at each other and tactfully retreated to the side. Qin Feng became the center of attention, and Su Bai was both envious and happy. Su Ruer looked on in a daze, and her eyes shone with pride. It was as if the person on stage was her man. Qin Feng really couldn't stand this kind of situation and didn't want to stay any longer. It wasn't that he was afraid of a commotion, but that these people were all hypocrites. Previously, when the Four-Way Tower had lost its power, they had added insult to injury. Now that the Four-Way Tower had gained the upper hand, they were trying to gild the lily. Fellow Taoists, today's Pill Plaza convention has come to an end. Please return to your rooms. If you want the Spirit Charge pill, you can go to the main branch of the Four-Square Tower in Pill City to buy it. After Qin Feng finished speaking, he immediately gave Elder Su and the others a look. Before they could react, they found that Qin Feng had already run far away. The people of the four-way tower immediately came to their senses and chased after Qin Feng. After running for a long distance, Qin Feng finally heaved a sigh of relief when he saw that the crowd behind him had thinned. Now that the spirit charge pill had appeared, he planned to stay in the four-way tower for the next few days. Otherwise, he didn't know how many cultivators would capture him. Young hero Qin, wait a moment. You still remember me, right? A figure on a flying sword flew over at an extremely fast speed, landing beside Qin Feng in a few breaths' time. Senior Xing, you're also participating in the Pill Plaza convention. Qin Feng recognized the person at a glance. It was the itinerant alchemy king Xing Sanfang whom he had met in the Red Flower Hall. At that time, the four elders of the Red Flower Hall had been eyeing Qin Feng's spirit charge pill, and Xing Sanfang had been on his side. Later, Qin Feng had escaped from the Red Flower Hall and parted ways with Xing Sanfang at the restaurant. It had been more than half a year since they had parted. There was naturally a lot of joy in their sudden reunion. Haha. It's good that young hero Qin still remembers me. I thought that now that you're famous, you don't recognize me as your elder brother anymore. Xing Sanfang was the only itinerant alchemy king in the northern Sand region. He was forthright and loyal, and Qin Feng liked him very much. Senior Xing, what are you saying? It's not convenient to talk here. Why don't you come with me to the four-way tower to have a good chat? Just as Qin Feng finished speaking, 3 more figures landed. They were the 3 guests of the Pill Plaza convention. Although most of the cultivators dispersed after seeing that the four-way tower had left, there were still quite a few who secretly chased after them. In just a few breaths' time, several more figures landed. Not long after, the empty space was surrounded by at least 40 to 50 people. These cultivators who had arrived first were not simple, and each of them had a powerful aura. Su Xuanfei and Su Baiden's expressions suddenly turned grave. They finally understood why Qin Feng was in such a hurry to leave. Now that the spirit charge pill had appeared, and only Qin Feng knew the pill formula, Qin Feng was in an extremely dangerous situation. Thinking about this, Elder Su stepped forward without hesitation, stood in front of Qin Feng, and said, "Senior brother Bai Dan, take the disciples and escort Qin Feng back. I'll guard here." As he spoke, a powerful aura burst out from his body, and many cultivators looked fearful. They didn't expect Elder Su to have already reached the Buddha Light 9 Changes realm. It wouldn't be long before he broke through to the spirit-detecting realm. Many cultivators had already quietly retreated. They knew that they were not as strong as Elder Su, and if they stayed, they would leave a bad impression on the four-way tower. What's more, there were a few true spirit-detecting realm cultivators here. Before them, Buddha Light realm cultivators were just like ants. Brother Su, don't misunderstand. I came here with no ill intentions. I just wanted to ask young hero Qin for a spirit charge pill. Young hero Qin can name the price. The Broken Flower City Lord, Yang Badian, laughed. It was rumored that this city lord had reached the early stage of the spirit-detecting realm, and Su Xuanfei was no match for him. Qin Feng realized that he couldn't leave even if he wanted to, so he simply cupped his fists at Yang Badian and said, "Senior Yang is too polite. Since you want a spirit charge pill, then Junior will give you 2 as a greeting gift." 2 rays of green light flashed, and Yang Badian casually grabbed the 2 pills. When he confirmed that they were really 2 spirit charge pills, his body trembled with excitement. Good. Very good. Young hero Qin is a forthright and generous person. I, Young Badian, like to make friends with people like you. I, Young Badian, will remember your kindness, and I will pay a visit to the four-way tower in a few days to thank you. After obtaining the spirit charge pill, Young Badian didn't stay for long. After saying these words, he disappeared into the distance. Chapter 1700. Seeing Qin Feng give away 2 spirit surge pills for free, the rest of the cultivators became excited. Young hero Qin, Yang Tong, have been rude. I also wish to ask for a few spiritual surge pills. The president of Tongyang Trade Association stood up. Qin Feng had heard of this Chamber of Commerce before. Although it was not as famous as the Soaring Dragon Chamber of Commerce, it was still an established Chamber of Commerce in the Northern Sands region and had some foundation. The Spirit Surge pill was nothing to Qin Feng now. He had planted a large amount of clear spirit grass in the astral boundary, so he could refine a large batch of Spirit Surge pills at any time. Moreover, from the growth of these heavens-communicating herbs, they were very suitable to grow in the star boundary. Senior Yang Tong's words are too serious. Since you need the Spirit Surge pill, I will give it to you as a favor. Qin Feng waved his hand and 2 green lights shot out. When Yang Tong also received 2 Spirit Surge pills, the crowd went crazy. Young hero Qin, I also want a spirit charging pill. Alchemist Qin is truly broad-minded. It's worth us older generations to learn from him. Can you give this old man a few Spirit Surge pills? I can't thank you enough. Young hero Qin, don't give it to me for free. I'll buy it with spirit stones. Seeing the Spirit Surge pills being given away for free, the disciples of the 4-Way Tower felt their hearts ache. They hadn't gotten their hands on a single Spirit Surge pill yet. Even Su Xuanfei and Su Baidan couldn't remain calm. They couldn't wait to stop Qin Feng. Not long ago, the furnace of Spirit Surge pills produced a total of 15 pills, but in less than a minute, all 15 Spirit Surge pills were delivered. The cultivators who obtained the pills immediately retreated. No matter how high their cultivation was, they had to be careful when they had such a rare and wondrous pill in their pockets. However, there were still many cultivators who didn't receive any pill surrounding him. Qin Feng clapped his hands and said with a bitter smile, "Seniors, all of you watched me concoct pills. That cauldron alone produced 15 Spirit Surge pills, and I've already given them all away. Why don't all of you return first? I guarantee that the main branch of the 4-Way Tower will start selling Spirit Surge pills in a few days. You can just head to the main branch to purchase them then." The crowd sighed, but there was nothing they could do. A few more groups of people left on their own, but there were still a dozen or so people who stood in place without moving. No one knew what they were hiding. "Elder Xing, I'm afraid that there will be a fierce battle soon. This is a matter of the 4-Way Tower. You should leave first." Qin Feng was no fool. He had already realized that these people were here for the Spirit Surge pills recipe. Since he couldn't hide, he would just have to fight them head-on. At the very least, the square tower had Elder Su Baidan, and a group of elite disciples, so they might not necessarily lose. Naturally, Xing Sanfang also saw the problem, but he still stood by Qin Feng's side with a smile on his face. "Humph. I don't care about these guys. Young hero Qin, be careful when we start fighting." A warm feeling welled up in Qin Feng's heart. Since the parting party had chosen to stay, he didn't try to persuade them otherwise. The 2 sides stood facing each other. The 4-corner tower obviously had the advantage in terms of numbers, more than 5 times that of the other side. However, the expressions of the disciples of the 4-corner tower were solemn. Although the other side only had a dozen people, each of them had powerful auras. The one with the lowest cultivation had already reached the middle stage of the Buddha light realm, and there were 3 spirit detecting realm cultivators among them. "Qin Feng, my disciple, we will definitely lose this battle. When the fight starts, run. You must protect the recipe." At some point, Elder Su was standing behind Qin Feng, and he used a voice transmission technique to give Qin Feng some instructions. Only then did Qin Feng realize the seriousness of the situation. Earlier, He only felt that there were 3 extremely powerful auras among the other side, but with his current cultivation level, he couldn't see through them. He thought that they were experts of the 9 changes of Buddha light, but they were actually spirit-detecting realm cultivators. When facing a spirit-detecting realm cultivator, they were all ants under the Buddha light. Even Elder Su, who had the 9 changes of Buddha light, had no chance of survival, let alone the other disciples. The people on the other side exchanged glances, and their auras surged. It seemed like they were about to attack. However, at this moment, a gust of wind blew in the distance. The whirlpool came at an extremely fast speed, and in a few breaths, it reached the center of the crowd. The whirlpool suddenly dissipated, and Senior Long's figure appeared. His body was hunched, and his skin was wrinkled. He looked like a weak old man, but there was a violent aura faintly discernible in his body, and no one dared to act rashly. Senior Long. The Grand Elder of the Green Robes sect greets Senior Long. The crowd came back to their senses and greeted him. Everyone seemed to be very wary of this Senior Long. It was rumored that this old man's alchemy realm had already reached the level of alchemy immortal, and his cultivation realm was even more unfathomable. At least the one who left not long ago, Sage Shang of the Northern Sand Continent, was no match for him. It was also rumored that Sage Shang had already reached the late stage of the spirit-detecting realm. Senior Long nodded slightly at the crowd as a response, and said indifferently, "The pill store conference is over. Why is everyone still gathered here? Disperse." Although they were unwilling, after hesitating for a moment, half of the cultivators had already left. The other half of the cultivators lost their confidence, and instantly disappeared into the distance on their flying swords. The disciples of the 4-way tower heaved a sigh of relief. The battle hadn't even started, but they were already covered in sweat. However, the expressions of Qin Feng, Elder Su, and the others became even more serious. Compared to Senior Long, they would rather fight with the group of people before them. Junior Qin Feng greets Senior Long. Seeing that the other party didn't speak, Qin Feng decided to probe the situation first. Senior Long waved his hand and said, "We've already greeted the people before, so there's no need to be so polite. Speaking of which, you can be considered a great contributor to the Northern Sand region. When the Spirit Surge pill hits the market, the situation in the Northern Sand region will change drastically." This Senior Long was indeed an expert. His vision had always been on the big picture of the Northern Sand region. He acted as if he was doing it for the sake of the world, but no one knew if it was just an act. "Right, Qin Feng, can you let me take a look at the pill formula for the Spirit Surge pill?" Without saying much, Senior Long went into the main topic. Everyone's expression immediately turned cold. If not for the fact that they were wary of Senior Long's terrifying skills, they would have already attacked. "There's no harm in giving the pill formula to Senior Long." Qin Feng's words stunned everyone, and Elder Su hurriedly shook his head at him. Qin Feng pretended not to see it and continued, "But I can't give it to you now. Can you wait for a few days? When the time comes, I'll bring the pill formula to visit Senior Long personally. I heard that Senior Long is already an alchemy immortal, so I can ask you some questions about alchemy. Since that's the case, I won't force you. I'll stay in Pill City for the next 5 days. If you're free, come to the Xinyuan Tower to look for me." As soon as he finished speaking, a strong gust of wind blew, and in the blink of an eye, Senior Long disappeared. The crowd was astonished. They thought that there was going to be a tough battle, but who would have thought that Senior Long would leave just like that? Even Qin Feng was a little surprised, but he quickly regained his senses and immediately led everyone back to the 4-way tower. Chapter 1701. Along the way, there were no more cultivators obstructing them. This was probably due to Senior Dragon's appearance. Since even such a powerful cultivator had appeared, the others could only give up on the idea of snatching the elixir recipe. After returning to Square Tower safely, everyone heaved a long sigh of relief. No one had expected so many things to happen today. Master, I have something to discuss with you alone. That's great. I have something to ask you too. Qin Feng followed Elder Su into the inner courtyard. Su Baizhen and Su Ru followed as well. Once they entered the courtyard, they could not suppress the questions in their hearts. Junior brother Qin Feng, where did you get the elixir recipe for the spirit surge pill? Brat, hurry up and give senior sister Ru a few spirit surge pills. Oh, right. I already have a spirit root. Will there be any effect if I take more spirit surge pills? Qin Feng actually still had many spirit surge pills on him, but he did not give them to those cultivators earlier. Senior sister Ru take it. The spirit surge pill is also useful for cultivators with spirit roots. With a wave of his hand, a jade bottle landed in Su Ru's hand. After opening the jade bottle, Su Ru was instantly stunned. Qin Feng had given her an entire bottle of spirit surge pills. Senior brother Baizhen, I'll give you a bottle too. As for the origin of the elixir recipe, it's not convenient for me to reveal it. Please don't blame me, senior brother. When Qin Feng gave out spirit surge pills to unfamiliar cultivators for free, Su Baizhen and Su Ru were extremely distressed. Now that he had an entire bottle of spirit surge pills in his hand, they did not know what to say. Baizhen, Ru guard the courtyard. Don't let anyone in. Elder Su instructed them and brought Qin Feng into a room. The two of them sat opposite each other, and Elder Su went straight to the point. Disciple Qin Feng, how did you get the elixir recipe for the spirit surge pill? Qin Feng guessed that Elder Su would ask about this. However, the spirit surge pill was found in the system's encyclopedia of medicinal pills, so he could not tell Elder Su the truth. Master, I chanced upon an ancient book in an ancient martial relic. There are many methods of refining medicinal pills in it, as well as some introductions to medicinal herbs. As he spoke, Qin Feng took out a copy of the Spirit Surge Pills records from the Encyclopedia of Medicinal Pills. This is the elixir recipe for the Spirit Surge Pill. Master, take it. Su Xuanfei's eyes widened. He had only asked out of curiosity. He had not expected Qin Feng to directly give him the pill formula. How can I do that? You can keep the pill formula for yourself. I don't want it. Su Xuanfei hurriedly pushed the pill formula back, a look of anger on his face. Qin Feng smiled and said, Master, I understand what you mean. The Spirit Surge pill is a treasure in the eyes of everyone, but it's nothing to me. Master, take this pill recipe and study it. Next, we'll use the Spirit Surge pill as the main pill for the four-way tower to promote and increase the reputation of the pill store. Su Xuanfei was dumbfounded. How could Qin Feng not be interested in the Spirit Surge pill, which had been lost for a long time? He realized that he had really underestimated this disciple of his. At such a young age, he had already become an elixir king, and could even refine the Spirit Surge pill. Or perhaps it was more appropriate for him to acknowledge Qin Feng as his master. Since Qin Feng had put it this way, Elder Su didn't argue any further. To be honest, he really wanted to see the pill recipe for the Spirit Surge pill. Not long ago, when Qin Feng was concocting pills, the dozen or so medicinal ingredients he took out were all difficult to form pills. What method did he use to concoct such a miraculous Spirit Surge pill? Elder Su was instantly immersed in the contents of the jade slip. The pill recipe was very detailed, from the selection of ingredients to the introduction of each medicinal ingredient, as well as every subsequent step of concocting the pill. Elder Su nodded repeatedly as he read. In the end, he couldn't help but exclaim, "So that's how it is. So that's how it is." As expected of one of the most famous miraculous pills in the divine supreme continent. It has completely overturned my understanding of pill concoction in the past few decades. Qin Feng understood Elder Su's current mood. He felt the same way when he first saw the Spirit Surge pill's recipe. This pill recipe overturned the common sense of pill concoction. There were many steps that went against the grain, and it was very enlightening. Don't worry, disciple Qin Feng. I won't leak this pill recipe to anyone, and I won't refine the Spirit Surge pill on my own. This pill recipe is still yours. Elder Su's expression was solemn, and Qin Feng knew that he was speaking from the bottom of his heart. If it wasn't for Elder Su's upright and magnanimous character, Qin Feng wouldn't have acknowledged him as his master, and he wouldn't have chosen to cooperate with the four-way tower to suppress the red flower hole. Master, you're too serious. Thank you for helping me with the purple serene flame incident. I'll give this Spirit Surge pill recipe to you. However, I have a few requests that I'm not sure if I should say. Elder Su was very excited. Disciple, there's no harm in speaking frankly. There's nothing that we can't talk about. Qin Feng smiled and nodded. Master, do you still remember that before the pill store conference, I said that I would bring a surprise to the four-way tower? In fact, I took the initiative to find you this time because I want the Spirit Surge pill to appear in the world. News of this pill has been leaked several months ago, and the elders of the Red Flower Hall have found out about it. Now, the Red Flower Hall is hunting me all over the continent, trying to snatch the pill recipe away. Su Xuanfei's expression turned serious. Qin Feng continued, I plan to let the four-way tower have the pill recipe and mass-produce the Spirit Surge pill. However, I want half of the profits from the sale, and it will go to the Chinese Chamber of Commerce. Are these two requests too much? Su Xuanfei understood the reason why Qin Feng had suddenly come to seek the four-way tower's protection. However, he wasn't angry. Qin Feng had taken out the Spirit Surge pill recipe to show his sincerity. In this cooperation, the four-way tower was the one who had gained the most. All right. We'll do as Qin Feng's disciple says. As for the Red Flower Hole, you don't have to worry. Just stay in the four-way tower for the next few days. I believe that the people from the Red Flower Hall won't dare to come here to capture you. When the Spirit Surge pill starts to be sold in large quantities, it will be given the four-way tower's name. At that time, the Red Flower Hall will be even less likely to act recklessly. Elder Su's words were exactly what Qin Feng was thinking. He knew that the Red Flower Hall would still cause trouble for him after this, but they definitely wouldn't do it openly. At most, they would make some moves in the dark. However, Qin Feng didn't care about that. He just wanted the spirit's immortal kingdom to be safe. After the agreement was reached, Elder Su got busy. For a moment, the four-way tower was bustling with activity. From the Grand Elder to the ordinary disciples, everyone was busy. 3 days later, the first batch of Spirit Surge pills was successfully produced. This time, more than 300 Spirit Surge pills were refined, giving the disciples of the four-way tower a fright. During this time, Elder Su had also sought out Qin Feng a few times to discuss the matter of the clear spirit grass. The clear spirit grass was an essential ingredient for refining the Spirit Surge pill. However, this kind of level 5 spirit grass was very rare. Even the four-way tower's storehouse did not have much of it in stock. However, this was no longer a problem for Qin Feng. He took out a large area of the clear spirit grass that he had planted in the astral plane. The amount was actually more than what the four-way tower had in stock. Chapter 1702. While everyone in the square tower was busy, Qin Feng was the most leisurely person. Seeing that 3 days had passed, Qianfen remembered that Senior Dragon said he would stay in Pill City for 5 days. If Qianfen didn't find him in 5 days, he would leave. After making his decision, Qianfen went to the Shenyuan Tower. Judging from Senior Dragon's behavior of leaving on his own, this senior was quite magnanimous. If he had wanted to snatch the elixir recipe 3 days ago, no one would have been able to stop him. Arriving at the Shenyuan Tower, there was an ancient 3-story restaurant in front of him. There were several guards at the door. Qianfen glanced at them and found that they were all at the early stage of the Buddhalite realm. Qianfen didn't know much about Pill City. Otherwise, he would have heard of the famous Shenyuan Tower. This was the best restaurant in Pill City. This place has been booked by Senior Dragon. Please leave quickly. Qianfen was stopped as soon as he reached the door. Many cultivators wanted to stay in the Shenyuan Tower these days, but they were all stopped outside. However, no one dared to show any dissatisfaction when they heard Senior Dragon's name. I am Qianfen, a disciple of the Square Tower. I have an appointment with Senior Dragon. Qianfen stated his purpose of coming. The guards' expressions changed and they immediately retreated to the side. At the same time, they were extremely shocked. They had received Senior Dragon's instructions 3 days ago, saying that they would only see a cultivator named Qianfen these days. They thought that Qianfen was an extraordinary person who could be valued by Senior Dragon. Now that they saw him in person, they realized that he was very different from what they had imagined. He was too young, so it's young hero Qin. Please follow me. One of the guards pushed the door open and entered. The others continued to stand guard outside. As soon as Qianfen walked into the Shenyuan Tower, he felt a rich spiritual energy rush toward him. It was as if he was sitting next to a spiritual vein in the astral world. This was why the Shenyuan Tower was famous. It was rumored that this restaurant was built on a hidden spiritual vein and had a formation set up. It was a holy place for cultivation. When they came to a room on the 3rd floor, the guard stopped. Young hero Qin, Senior Dragon is inside. I will take my leave first. Qianfen nodded. Watching the guard disappear at the top of the stairs, an old and powerful voice came from inside the room. Qianfen, come in. Pushing the door open, Zhang Xian found that the room was spacious and decorated with antique decorations. Senior Long sat cross-legged on the side of the bed and seemed to be cultivating. Qianfen checked his aura. It was strong and steady, like a bottomless pit, making it hard to see through. Junior Qianfen greets Senior Long. You're welcome, feel free to take a seat. Qianfen sat at the guest table and poured 2 cups of tea. Elder Long got off the bed and walked over. Sipping the tea, he said slowly, since you took the initiative to find me, are you willing to let me see the pill recipe for the Spirit Surge pill? Qianfen put the copy he had prepared on the table. I was rude a few days ago. I hope Senior Dragon won't blame me. The method to refine the Spirit Surge pill was recorded in detail on the jade slip. Senior Long didn't care about his identity anymore. He grabbed the jade slip and checked it quickly. His skinny hands were trembling. Ha! No wonder it's one of the most famous miraculous pills in the Divine Continent. So that's how it is. It makes sense now. Senior Long's speed was very fast. In less than the time it took for an incense stick to burn, he had already seen through the pill formula. Putting the jade slip aside, he looked at Qianfen and said, "Don't worry. Although I've already memorized the pill formula, I won't use it for profit. However, the Spirit Surge pill is of great significance. I hope that your 4-way tower won't keep it for yourself. If it can benefit the cultivators of the Northern Sand Continent, that would be for the best." Although he hadn't known Senior Long for long, Qianfen had heard him mention benefit the cultivators of the Northern Sand Continent many times. Previously, he had suspected that this old man was putting on an act. But now, it seemed unlikely. After all, there were only the two of them in the room. There was no need for Senior Long to put on an act. Senior Long cares about the world. This kind of thinking is worthy of us cultivators of the Northern Sand Continent to learn from. Don't worry, the four-way tower has already started refining the Spirit Surge pill over the past 3 days. I estimate that in another half a month, the first batch of Spirit Surge pills will be ready for sale, Qin Feng said. Senior Long was overjoyed. His eyes shone with admiration. He had seen too many genius cultivators, but most of them were selfish and conceited. It was rare to see someone as generous and low-profile as Qin Feng. Good. Young hero Qin is young and has advanced thinking. Even this old man is impressed. Since I'm praised as the #1 alchemist of the Northern Sand Continent, I naturally have to contribute. The herbs required to refine the Spirit Surge pill are very common, but the clear spirit grass is hard to find. However, I've been to the Fallen God Sea a few times and collected quite a few clear spirit grass on the islands. Take them all. Senior Long waved his sleeves and the room was instantly filled with clear spirit grass. These clear spirit grass were all living creatures, but they weren't dried and sealed like the four-way tower. Qin Feng had no idea how Senior Long managed to do this. Qin Feng didn't stand on ceremony and immediately kept the clear spirit grass in his astral world. The originally barren astral world was now filled with clear spirit grass. At a glance, it was as though he was in a sea of lavender flowers. In a while, hand the clear spirit grass to the alchemists of the four-way tower and use it to refine the Spirit Surge pill. The conditions for the growth of this type of spirit grass are very harsh. It can only survive after the spiritual energy reaches a certain density. If you keep it in your storage ring, it will wither and die in a few days. Senior Long reminded him and Qin Feng understood. It was no wonder that the clear spirit grass could grow in the Fallen God Sea and the astral world. The spiritual energy in these two places was very dense. After talking about pill formulas, Qin Feng consulted Senior Long about pill refinement. Even though he had the encyclopedia of medicinal pills and might be better than Senior Long in terms of identifying medicinal herbs and pill formulas, it was rumored that Senior Long had already become an alchemy immortal. His experience in pill refinement far surpassed Qin Feng's. During the conversation, Senior Long was shocked several times. He realized that at Qin Feng's age, his knowledge of pill refinement had reached an unprecedented level. Even when he was young, he hadn't reached such a level. Later on, when he found out that Qin Feng was actually an alchemy king, Senior Long found it hard to accept. Ha! Great! That's great! Our Northern Sand Continent has produced many geniuses in recent years. I believe that it won't be long before our strength will be on par with the other continents. Qin Feng, you are a rare junior that I have taken a liking to. If you are willing, I would like to take you in as my disciple. If outsiders were to hear these words, their eyeballs would definitely pop out and they would be incomparably envious and jealous of Qin Feng. There were too many cultivators in the Northern Sand Continent who wished to become Senior Long's disciple. This was a legendary existence that had become an alchemy immortal. If they could become his disciple, they wouldn't have to worry about pills and their cultivation would soar. Qin Feng was taken aback. When he regained his senses, he immediately said, Senior Long is a person of virtue and prestige. If you are willing to take me in as your disciple, it would naturally be my honor. Ha! Great! Then it's settled. From now on, you will be my, Long Qinjuan's, only disciple. As for your master at the four-way tower, you can forget about it. Chapter 1703. It was not that Senior Long wanted Qin Fen to be ungrateful and refused to acknowledge Elder Su as his master, but the Divine Continent usually only acknowledged one master. Senior Sui_Meng's prestige was much higher than Elder Su's. If Qin Fen wanted to become his disciple, he would have to remove his master-disciple relationship with Su Xuanfei. Ever since the Pill Store Conference, Elder Su realized that Qin Fen's understanding of alchemy was even higher than his. Thus, he took the initiative to dissolve their master-disciple relationship. Otherwise, he would become a laughingstock. This was Qin Feng's first time hearing Senior Long's real name. Actually, there were very few people in the entire northern Sand State who knew Long Qianjun's name. Those who knew him were all big shots who were on the same level as Senior Long. Long Qianjun was very happy to have Qin Fen as his disciple. He took out a few jade bottles on the spot. "Disciple, I don't have anything good to give you. Here are a few bottles of pills. They will be of some help to your cultivation in the future." Qin Feng took the jade bottle. This was an elixir given by Senior Long. He believed that it wouldn't be too bad. Even though he was mentally prepared, he was still shocked when he opened the jade bottle. 2 of the bottles contained sky-connecting spirit pills. They were the level 9, level 7 imperial pills that the Immortal Grass sect had released 3 days ago. It was rumored that this pill could allow a cultivator with 9 transformations of Buddha aura to step into the spirit-detecting realm with 100% certainty. It was no wonder that Senior Long had no reaction when he saw the Divine Spirit pill. He probably had several bottles of this pill on him. However, the Supreme Spirit pill was only the weakest of the several bottles. Long Qianjun also gave him the Devil Dissolving pill, which was a rare king pill that could help devil cultivators get rid of their evil nature. He also gave him the Root Restoring pill, which was a rare gold pill that could remove the pill toxins that had accumulated in a cultivator's body over the years. He also gave him the Great Bodhi pill, which was an upgraded version of the Bodhi pill that the elders of the Panacea Guild had introduced during the Elixir Workshop Conference. It could purify the spirit root and was very rare. Looking at the bottles of rare high-grade medicinal pills, even Qin Feng, who was an elixir king, was extremely excited. Although he now had a lot of medicinal ingredients, as well as a variety of pill recipes recorded in the Compendium of Pills, due to the limitations of his alchemy level, there were still many pills that he found difficult to refine. Before Qin Fen could recover from his pleasant surprise, Long Qianjun waved his hand and withdrew another precious treasure. Whoosh! A gust of wind suddenly rose in the room. A ball of blue flame was burning fiercely in Long Qianjun's palm. "Disciple, I saw you use true fire to refine pills at the Pill Store Conference 3 days ago, so I'll give you another fire seed. This is the Spirit Sunflower, ranked 20th on the Divine Continent." Qin Feng stared at the Spirit Sunflower in a daze. Right now, he only possessed the 5th-ranked Earth Fire, the Purple Serene Flame. It was precisely because of the exposure of the Purple Serene Flame that he had been forced to flee for a period of time. Moreover, Senior Long wanted to give away one of the Divine Continent's 28 types of heavenly fires, the Spiritual Sunflower. This was too much. "Master, you can't do that. Heaven Fire is a rare fire seed. You should keep it for yourself." After Qin Feng came back to his senses, he immediately refused. This gift was too precious. Long Qianjun was very satisfied with Qin Feng's performance. He revealed an admiring expression and said, "Don't worry and take it. I still have a heavenly fire that's of a slightly higher level than the Spirit Sunflower." Qin Feng. Heavenly fire could only be found by chance. Many cultivators couldn't even come across one in their lifetime. Who would have thought that Long Qianjun could get 2 heavenly fires by himself? His luck was monstrous. Qin Feng didn't stand on ceremony and accepted the Spirit Sunflower. He believed that with this heavenly fire, his level of alchemy would rise to another level. Since the spirit sunflower had been subdued by Long Qianjun, he erased his divine sense. Qin Feng spent some time and energy to completely turn the spirit sunflower into his fire seed. Suddenly possessing a heavenly fire made Qin Feng very happy. He was glad that he chose to visit Senior Long. If he didn't come, he would have never found these opportunities again. After giving Qin Feng the heavenly fire, Long Qianjun wanted to give Qin Feng the heaven cauldron. However, Qin Feng didn't accept it. The heaven and earth cauldron in the system was better than the heaven cauldron. Even if he accepted it, it would be a waste of resources. After obtaining so many benefits, Qin Feng wanted to repay Long Qianjun. So, he made a copy of the Encyclopedia of Medicinal Pills and gave it to Long Qianjun. Long Qianjun didn't care. He put the jade slip aside and said, "Ah, disciple, I appreciate your kindness. You can keep this medicinal pills secret manual. I'll give you another secret manual. It's definitely more complete than yours." Qin Feng smiled bitterly. So, Master didn't like his medicinal pills compendium. This wasn't because Long Qianjun was arrogant. After all, he was old and had collected countless pill recipes and medicinal properties of spiritual herbs over the past few decades. He had collected all of these in a secret manual, and it was reasonable to say that it would be more complete than the secret manual that Qin Feng had organized. "Master, you should take a look at the medicinal pills compendium I gave you first." Qin Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Long Qianjun was stunned. In the end, he picked up the jade slip. But as soon as he read the first page, his expression changed. "Disciple Qin Feng, did you compile this secret manual yourself?" After flipping through a few more pages, Long Qianjun could no longer remain calm. This secret manual was too detailed. It recorded all the common pill stores on the Divine Supreme Continent, as well as many rare medicinal pills. There were even a few records of some lost miraculous pills and immortal pills. The spirit charging pill was in this secret manual. "Master, this is not a secret manual that I organized. Your disciple accidentally discovered this in an ancient martial arts relic. I was lucky enough to realize that this was a rare treasure for alchemy. Hence, I brought it out with me." Qin Feng casually made up an excuse. He couldn't tell Long Qianjun about the system's secret. He wondered if it would cause a sensation in the entire Divine Supreme Continent if the system were to be exposed one day. After understanding the power of the medicinal pills compendium, Long Qianjun put it away without hesitation. In his eyes, this secret manual was a supreme treasure. It was even more precious than the spirit sunflower and those medicinal pills he gave to Qin Feng. After putting away the jade slip, Long Qianjun got down to business. "I'm at the critical juncture of breaking through to the empty god realm. I'll have to go into closed-door cultivation in a few days. You're the only disciple of the Imperial Spirit Pill faction. If you encounter any trouble before I come out, just tell us our faction. Any cultivator with some knowledge won't make things difficult for you." Long Qianjun paused before continuing, "Of course, this is only limited to the northern sand continent. Outside of this world, I'm afraid not many people know about the Imperial Spirit Pill faction." Qin Feng was shocked by Long Qianjun's realm. He was actually an expert at the peak of the spirit connecting realm 9. Now that he had such a powerful master to protect him, why should he be afraid of the red flower hole? However, Qin Feng didn't directly ask Long Qianjun to help him destroy the red flower hole. After all, his master was at the critical juncture of breaking through. It would be troublesome if he was injured and his breakthrough was affected. "Master, where are you going to go for your closed-door cultivation? Why don't I provide you with a place?" Qin Feng thought of the spirit immortal kingdom. If he could settle his master there, he wouldn't have to worry about the safety of Han Ying and the others. Chapter 1704. I have my own place to break through, but does disciple want me to go somewhere? Long Qianjun asked. Having his thoughts seen through, Qin Fen scratched his head awkwardly and said, I have something to tell Master. Not long ago, in order to participate in the Fallen God's Sea expedition, I went to Red Flower Hall to take the Golden Core Master exam. At that time, I refined the Spirit Surge pill. Speaking up to there, Long Qianjun already understood. So the Spirit Surge pill appeared long ago in Red Flower Hall. In that case, how could those ants in Red Flower Hall let you go? Don't worry about this. I will personally go to Red Flower Hall before I go into seclusion. Qin Fen was filled with gratitude and hurriedly said, that's not what disciple meant. Master is at the juncture of breaking through, so it's best not to act rashly. Actually, disciple wants Master to go into seclusion in Lingxian Kingdom. That is a city I built, guarded by my family and friends. I'm just afraid that Red Flower Hall will find that place and attack my family. Long Qianjun was enlightened and his eyes were filled with admiration. This meant that Qin Fen was a person who valued relationships. It's just Red Flower Hall. How can they harm me? Long Qianjun did not mind. However, halfway through his sentence, he suddenly fell silent. After a while, he changed his mind. Never mind. You are still young and need to hone yourself. If I help you settle everything, it will instead harm you. In a few days, I will go to Lingxian Kingdom. You don't have to worry anymore. Red Flower Hall is full of sinister scoundrels. Use your own abilities to eradicate them. If you really encounter life-threatening danger, just say the name of the Imperial Spirit Pill sect. If the scoundrels of Red Flower Hall still dare to kill you, I will definitely avenge you. Qin Fen was extremely grateful. He knew he had followed another good master. Elder Su from before was just as righteous as the current senior. Long Qianjun left Pill City and went to Lingxian Kingdom according to the map Qin Fen gave him. After Qin Fen returned to Four Square Tower, he gave the clear spirit grass to Elder Su. Now that he had all the materials and the pill recipe in Four Square Tower's hands, refining the Spirit Surge pill was a piece of cake. Young hero Qin, thank you for your hospitality these past few days. I saw that it was about time, so I came to bid farewell. Fong Xing found Qin Feng. He had been staying at the Square Tower for the past few days. At the end of the day, Qin Feng was only half a disciple of the Four-Way Tower. Now that his master-disciple relationship with Elder Su had been cancelled, he was even less of a member of the Four-Way Tower. He had a good relationship with Qin Feng, but he wasn't familiar with the Four-Way Tower. He felt uncomfortable staying there for too long. Qin Feng understood Xing Sanfang's thoughts and didn't force him. He took out a jade bottle and handed it over. Since Senior Xing has made up his mind, I won't urge you to stay. You must accept this bottle of pills. Xing Sanfang didn't stand on ceremony with Qin Feng. He opened the jade bottle and was shocked. Divine Spirit Pills. Young hero Qin, could it be that you took the wrong one? Inside the jade bottle were 2 level 7 king level 9 divine elixirs. This was a precious pill that could allow a cultivator at the peak of the Buddhist light 9th transformation to break through to the spirit-detecting realm. Even a pill king like Xing Sanfang would find it difficult to obtain. Senior Xing must be joking. These 2 divine spirit pills are for you. I hope that when you see Senior Xing again, you'll have successfully stepped into the spirit-detecting realm, Qin Feng said with a smile. Xing Sanfang was currently in the Buddhist light 7th transformation, so he would probably need the divine spirit pills soon. He was a straightforward person, so he didn't bother with Qin Feng. That's right, Senior Xing, if you don't have a specific place to go, why don't you go to the Spirit Immortal Kingdom to cultivate? That's a city I built. My master, Senior Long, is also there, Qin Feng added. Xing Sanfang was shocked. he didn't think that Senior Long would accept a disciple. He suddenly realized that the 2 divine spirit pills were most likely given to Qin Feng by Senior Long. All right. I'll go to the Spirit Immortal Kingdom after I take care of some matters. Xing Sanfang left. With him, Qin Feng felt more at ease about the safety of the Spirit Immortal Kingdom. 5 days passed in the blink of an eye. The 4-way tower worked day and night, refining thousands of spirit charge pills. Qin Feng had been cultivating in seclusion. As soon as he came out, the system's notification rang out in his mind. Ding! Hedonist Sovereign System has issued a quest, eradicate the red flower hole. Quest time limit, 3 months. Successfully completing the quest will result in a reward of 2 million hedonist points and a genie sword. Failing the quest will result in a deduction of 4 million hedonist points and the loss of the gold-grade spiritual equipment. The quest came just in time. Even without this quest, Qin Feng didn't plan on staying in the red flower hole. After all, the conflict between him and the red flower hole had reached a point of no return. Qin Feng looked at the genie sword and immediately became interested in this sword. According to the Hedonist Sovereign System's classification of spiritual equipment, from low to high, they were white, orange, blue, purple, pink, and further down, they were further divided into Great Sage Gold, Scarlet Devil Red, and Destructive Dark. Although Qin Feng hadn't obtained the Destructive Darkness equipment, he realized that the Golden Phoenix and the Rainbow Devil Storm Spear weren't considered outstanding in the Divine Supreme Continent. Even the Red Flower Hall's disciple Mo Chong, whom he killed in Flower City not long ago, had used the dragon-locking silk that was more powerful than the Gold Grade and Scarlet Devil equipment. Little Pig, how do you define this genie sword as a true grade spiritual equipment? What's the difference between a true grade spiritual equipment and a true grade spiritual equipment? Qin Feng quickly realized the situation. Little Pig said, Master, the classification of weapons in the Hedonist Sovereign System is basically the same as in the Divine Supreme Continent. Spiritual equipment is the lowest grade of weapons. Above it are true grade spiritual equipment, immortal grade spiritual equipment, sacred grade spiritual equipment, and so on. Qin Feng rolled his eyes. In the end, the weapons he'd obtained were the lowest grade in the Divine Supreme Continent. However, he quickly thought of the Cosmic Flying Sword, the Golden Rock Celestial Venerable Armor, and the Unforged Imprisonment. These 3 were all out-of-print items in the system's introduction. They were defined as immortal grade spiritual equipment or divine grade spiritual equipment. Before Qin Feng could ask, Little Pig explained, Master, you're thinking too much. The items in the first few pages of the out-of-print interface aren't very high grade. The reason why they're defined as immortal grade spiritual equipment or divine grade spiritual equipment is to increase Master's motivation and make more out-of-print weapons as soon as possible. For example, the Cosmic Flying Sword is only a pink grade spiritual equipment after being forged, and the Golden Rock Celestial Venerable Armor is a Great Sage Gold equipment. Oh right, Master, the Unforged Imprisonment is a true grade spiritual equipment. Qin Feng was speechless. However, he finally understood the difference between a spiritual grade spiritual equipment and a true grade spiritual equipment. It was as big as the difference between a Saint King Realm cultivator and a Buddha Light Realm cultivator. The Zhen Yi sword that the system had rewarded him with was also a true grade spiritual equipment. Qin Feng also asked the system to identify Mo Chang's dragon-locking silk. It was also a true grade spiritual equipment. Chapter 1705. After half a month, Four Corner Tower officially started selling Spirit Surge pills. The news was released 3 days ago, and on that day, cultivators from all over the North Sand region rushed to Pill City. When the disciples of Four Corner Tower prepared to open for business early in the morning, they were shocked by the scene outside. The long queue stretched from the entrance of the pill shop to the city gates of Pill City. It's open, it's open. Little brother, how many spirit surge pills did Four Corner Tower make this time? How many spirit stones are they priced? Are there any requirements for the buyer's identity and cultivation? I'm warning everyone, do not cut the queue, or my 32-meter saber will show no mercy. The moment Four Corner Tower opened its doors, the crowd erupted. The disciples were so frightened that they quickly closed the doors, afraid that these cultivators would lose their minds and rush into Four Corner Tower to snatch the pills. After an incense's time, the doors opened again. Su Xuanfei and Su Baidan personally led the crowd to maintain order. When they saw the scene outside, they were shocked. The two elders of Four Corner Tower are here. Looks like they're going to start selling pills. Why don't I see young hero Qin? I'm his loyal fan now. Senior Su, I want a spirit surge pill. Give me a spirit surge pill. The crowd erupted again. Su Xuanfei and Su Baidan felt a headache coming on. They naturally knew how powerful the spirit surge pill was, but they didn't expect it to be so influential. The two even saw Elder Fengyun of the Panacea Association and Elder Xia Ji of Immortal Grass Gate. These two were really going all out. Originally, the pill sale was scheduled to be held inside the pill shop, but seeing the huge crowd outside, Su Xuanfei immediately changed the venue to be held outside. This was to prevent these cultivators from rushing into Four Corner Tower and flattening the entire pill shop. The temporary venue was quickly set up. At this moment, dozens of black figures flew over from afar and landed at the front of the crowd. Hey! What are you guys doing? Go to the back and queue up. Be careful, my 32-meter saber won't listen to you. The madman who had called himself a certain Yo was instantly enraged. A fellow Daoist beside him reminded him in a low voice, we can't afford to offend those people. There's the city lord of West River City, Mu Yanfeng, who is rumored to have reached the spirit-detecting realm. There's also the Lin family's head, Lin Mu, who seems to have also reached the spirit-detecting realm. There's also the Hall Master of the Hall of Famous Generals, Chao Yunfei, who is undoubtedly a spirit-detecting realm expert. Niu Mao immediately put away his saber and complained in his heart, damn it, why are they all spirit-detecting realm experts? After knowing the identity of the person who had come, the other noisy cultivators immediately shut their mouths. It was rare to see a spirit-detecting stage cultivator in the vast North Sand region. Who would have thought that all of them would gather at the Pill City Square Tower? The Four Square Towers disciples were frightened out of their wits. Su Xuanfei and Su Baidan looked calm on the surface, but their hearts were pounding. Seeing that the other party was silent, Elder Su could only take the initiative to ask, Seniors, you must have come from afar to purchase the spirit surge pill, right? A person walked out from the crowd. It was the branch president of the Soaring Dragon Merchant Guild, Long Outyan. There was no one in the North Sand region who did not know of him. The moment he appeared, he caused a commotion. Even the branch president of the Soaring Dragon Merchant Guild, Senior Long Outyan, is here. This senior is one of the 8 great supremes of the North Sand region. Why are there so many big shots here? What else can they be here for? They must be here to buy the spirit surge pill. Are you stupid? I think they're here to snatch the pill formula for the spirit surge pill, or to purchase the Four Square Towers pill formula. The atmosphere of the auction suddenly changed. Many of the more cowardly cultivators had already fled, afraid that they would be hurt if a fight broke out. Long Outyan did not care about Su Xuanfei at all. He stood with his hands behind his back, looked at the sky at a 45-degree angle, and said, I heard that the Four Square Tower has obtained the pill formula for the spirit surge pill. Hand the pill formula to me now, and I will leave this place. The crowd was in an uproar. He was indeed here to snatch the pill formula. The disciples of the Four Square Tower suppressed their anger, but in fear of Long Outyen's strength, they did not dare to act recklessly. Su Xuanfei and Su Baidan's palms were sweating. In front of so many spirit-detecting realm cultivators, the two of them were like ants. I'm sorry, Senior Long Outyen. The pill formula for the Spirit Surge pill is a treasure of the Four-Square Tower, and we cannot hand it over to you. Su Xuanfei braced himself and made his stance clear. A ferocious aura shot out from Long Outyen's body. He did not even make a move, but Su Xuanfei was already forced back several steps by the aura. How dare you? You think you can just refuse to give me what I, Long Outyen, want? Long Outyen let out a furious roar, and it felt as if half the sky was shaking. More than half of the cultivators in the queue retreated in fear. They realized that the auction was about to turn into a massacre. And Long Outyen, how dare you come to my Four-Square Tower to make trouble? Just as the crowd was running far away, a low roar came from the Four-Square Tower, causing the crowd to stop and look over. A white figure landed beside Su Xuanfei. It was a young hero. Very soon, someone recognized him. Wasn't he young hero Qin, who had refined the rush pill during the pill workshop conference half a month ago? Qin Fen, leave quickly. There's nothing for you to do here. Su Xuanfei was so anxious that he was about to jump up and down. At the same time, he felt a surge of warmth in his heart. Qin Fen was no longer a member of the Four-Square Tower, and he did not expect him to step forward at this juncture. But before Qin Fen could speak, Long Outyen's expression turned extremely cold. Qin brat, so you're hiding here, old bastard Long, you're still trying to rob others at your age. Don't you have any shame? Since Qin Fen had stepped forward, he was not afraid of Long Outyen at all. Anyway, the conflict between him and the Soaring Dragon Chamber of Commerce could not be resolved, so why should he be nice to Long Outyen? His words shocked the crowd. Long Outyen was one of the 8 great martial artists of the Northern Sand Continent, the president of the Soaring Dragon Chamber of Commerce. Why was he like an old dog in Qin Fen's eyes? You wild brat, I wanted to spare your dog life, but since you're seeking death, I'll fulfill your wish. How could Long Outyen swallow his anger after being scolded by a junior in front of so many cultivators? He did not care whether Qin Fen was an elixir king or not. He wanted to kill this bastard first. You want to kill me? Be careful that my Imperial Spirit Pill sect doesn't let you off. Qin Fen had long seen through Long Outyen's killing intent and shouted before Long Outyen could make a move. Long Outyen retracted his palm, which was suspended in midair, and stared at Qin Fen in disbelief, as if he was meeting him for the first time. The crowd was already in a state of shock. The name Imperial Spirit Pill sect was a little unfamiliar, but after a few seconds, many people revealed expressions of shock and fear. What's everyone shouting about? What kind of sect is the Imperial Spirit Pill sect? Why haven't I heard of it before? There were many cultivators with low cultivation bases and experience who did not understand what was going on. Someone immediately explained, many people don't know about the Imperial Spirit Pill sect, but you should have heard of Senior Long. That Imperial Spirit Pill sect was founded by Senior Long, but rumor has it that the sect never recruits disciples. How did young hero Qin become a disciple of the Imperial Spirit Pill sect? Chapter 1706. After learning that Qin Fen was the only disciple of the Imperial Spirit Pill sect, chaos ensued. The spirit-detecting realm experts behind Long Outyen looked serious. Su Xuanfei and Su Baidan were shocked. The jaws of the disciples of the Square Tower dropped to the ground. Young hero Qin is Senior Long's last disciple. No wonder he is rumored to have become an elixir king at such a young age. He even refined the spirit charge pill. How enviable! But even Senior Long's fame won't be enough. Those spirit-detecting realm seniors don't have simple backgrounds. What do you know? Most of them are seniors who have just entered the spirit detecting realm, and Senior Long is rumored to have already entered the late stage of the spirit detecting realm. Moreover, Senior Long's strength does not lie in his cultivation. He is the #1 alchemist in the northern sand continent. Rumor has it that he has become an alchemy celestial. Do you know how powerful an alchemy celestial is? He doesn't even need to do anything himself. With just a word, he can summon countless experts to serve him. The crowd was in a heated discussion. The fight for the pill recipe was getting more and more exciting. Just as many cultivators had said, Senior Long's reputation was not to be underestimated. Those spirit-detecting realm experts seemed to have the intention to retreat. They retracted their ferocious auras. But Long Outyen did not retreat. After a moment of absent-mindedness, he laughed loudly. "Ha, Long Qianjuan's disciple. You are using that old guy's name to threaten the Soaring Dragon Merchant Guild. Ha ha ha, I am going to die of laughter." Everyone looked at Long Outyen as if they were looking at an idiot. They had no idea what he was trying to do. Although Long Outyen was one of the 8 great supremes of the northern sand continent, he was the weakest. Compared to Senior Long, he was much weaker. Even Qin Fun was puzzled. But he soon realized something. The people of the Soaring Dragon Merchant Guild all had the surname Long. His master Long Qianjun also had the surname Long. Could there be some connection between them? Halfway through his laughter, Long Outyen's expression suddenly turned ferocious. A violent aura surged from his body, and he slammed his palm towards Qin Fun. "Xing, it seems that old fart Long Qianjun did not tell you some secrets. Otherwise, you would not have mentioned his name in front of the Soaring Dragon Merchant Guild." This palm strike was very strange. In Qin Feng's eyes, Long Outyen did not move, but an unprecedented aura of death enveloped him. The reason why Qin Feng dared to confront Long Outyen was because he thought he could hide in the astral world to save his life. However, the moment Long Outyen attacked, Qin Feng realized that he was too naive. He didn't even have the chance to escape. Rumble. There was a loud explosion, like the fury of thunder. Qin Feng thought he was already dead, but a few seconds later, he suddenly opened his eyes and instinctively looked at his body. He was completely unharmed. This palm was too powerful, and the cultivators buying pills had already retreated hundreds of meters away to avoid the shockwaves. Only the spirit-detecting realm cultivators were still standing, but they were already 40 to 50 meters away from Long Outyen. The crowd was suddenly stunned. A strange and magical scene appeared in front of them. A barrier of light appeared in front of Qin Fun. The barrier of light seemed to connect to the heavens and was 100 meters wide. It protected Qin Fun and the people from the square tower behind him. Long Outyen's expression changed drastically, and he struck out several times. The commotion caused by these strikes was even more intense. It was obvious that his previous attack was just a casual one. However, no matter how fierce Long Outyen's attack was, he could not penetrate the barrier of light. All he did was leave ripples on the barrier. Who dares to interfere in the affairs of the Soaring Dragon Chamber of Commerce? Why hide in the dark like a coward? Show yourself if you have the guts. Long Outyen stopped his attack and even took a few steps back. The crowd suddenly looked in the direction of the square tower. A dazzling light suddenly rose above the ancient tower, making it difficult for them to open their eyes. The light disappeared in a flash, and when it reappeared, it was already hovering in the air in front of Qin Feng. "Bright Moon Tower Master Ji, the Bright Moon Tower Master has come out of seclusion," Elder Su suddenly exclaimed. The disciples of the square tower immediately went into an uproar, and they all knelt on the ground in unison. Disciples of the square tower greet the Bright Moon Tower Master. Rise! There seemed to be a figure in the light, but it was impossible to see the figure clearly. Even the rough shape of the figure was blurry. Su Mingyue's voice came from afar. I have been in seclusion for a long time, and have not cared about the affairs of the world. It seems that the people of the northern sand continent have forgotten about me. How dare they cause trouble here? Forget it. It's time to clean up some arrogant scoundrels. Su Mingyue's voice was calm, and there was not a trace of emotion in it. However, his words were filled with arrogance. He actually called Long Outyen, who was also one of the northern sand continent's 8 great masters, a scoundrel. Long Outyen's expression was cold. He knew that he was not Su Mingyue's match, but he could not allow Su Mingyue to insult him in front of everyone. However, Long Outyen did not make a move after a long time because he realized something terrifying. Had Su Mingyue broken through to the empty god stage? Long Outyen was not the only one who realized this. Many powerful cultivators also revealed shocked expressions. As long as one had reached the advanced stage of the Buddha's light stage, they would be able to see that the white figure in the air was not Su Mingyue's real body. It was merely a clone. In order to create a clone, one had to reach the empty god stage first. Rumble. Just as the crowd was guessing, a loud sound landed on the ground. No one saw how Su Mingyue made his move, but the ground where Long Outyen was standing had sunk into a huge pit. Even though Long Outyen had dodged in time, he was still sent flying by the aftershock. Pooh! Long Outyen spat out a few mouthfuls of blood. Su Mingyue's casual palm had seriously injured Long Outyen, who was at true spirit level 6. You are indeed a scoundrel. Die! Su Mingyue's voice was heard again. Long Outyen was so scared that he broke out in cold sweat. He could even imagine that in the next moment, his soul would be blown to smithereens, and not even his spiritual dawn would remain. Actually, as long as a cultivator reached the true spirit stage, a spiritual dawn would be formed in their body. If only their physical body was destroyed, they could be reborn through the spiritual dawn. However, after rebirth, their cultivation would be crystallized, and they would have to start all over again. However, since Su Mingyue had made his move, Long Outyen believed that he would not even have the chance to be reborn. However, after waiting for a while, Su Mingyue's second attack did not come. Long Outyen could not figure out what was going on, but he did not have the time to think about it. He quickly found a gap and flew away. He left a trail of clouds in the sky, like a fighter jet flying past. The crowd was stunned, unable to understand what had happened. The Bright Moon Tower Master had actually let Long Outyen escape. What are you ants doing here? Do you want to take a blow from me as well? Su Mingyue's voice rang out again. It was emotionless, and no one knew what he was thinking. The remaining spirit channeling realm experts were startled, and without a word, they turned around and ran. Rumble. Each of them left a trail of clouds in the sky, and it was a spectacular scene. Su Mingyue did not make another move. His ethereal voice was heard. Today, the square tower is selling spirit charging pills. If anyone dares to cause trouble, they will be killed. Chapter 1707. The words of a Nihility God stage powerhouse could not be false. The cultivators who wanted to take a peek at the pill recipe immediately gave up on this terrifying idea. However, as soon as he finished speaking, the white light in the air disappeared along with the light barrier in front of Qin Fun. Su Mingyue had been gone for a while, but the atmosphere outside was still cold and quiet. After a long while, someone asked cautiously, Has the Bright Moon Tower Master left? Only then did many people regain their senses. After sensing carefully, they realized that the oppressive aura really did not exist anymore. Senior Brother Bai Dan, why do I feel that something is not right? Su Xuanfei communicated with Su Bai Dan secretly. Su Bai Dan also noticed something fishy. According to the Bright Moon Tower Master's personality, she should have killed Long Outyen immediately. Why did she let him go? Since the Bright Moon Tower Master has come out of seclusion, I'll go take a look. I'll leave the rest to Junior Brother. Su Bai Dan left in a hurry, leaving Elder Su alone to control the situation. However, ever since the Bright Moon Tower Master appeared, the cultivators who wanted to buy the pills became very low-key. They lined up in an orderly manner and waited to buy the pills. Not even the slightest noise could be heard. The first batch of several thousand Spirit Surge pills was sold in less than half a day. The cultivators who obtained the Spirit Surge pills were extremely excited, while the cultivators who did not line up left dejectedly. The Square Tower's price for the Spirit Surge pills was very reasonable. One pill could be purchased for only 50,000 high-grade spirit stones, and each cultivator was limited to one pill. This price was not high, and almost all the cultivators in the Northern Sand Continent could afford it. Ding! Hedonist Sovereign System has issued a chain mission, Northern Sand Continent's #1 Chamber of Commerce mission. Main mission, Host Chin Fun, build the Northern Sand Continent's #1 Chamber of Commerce. There is no time limit for the mission. If the mission is completed successfully, the system will reward the host with 10 million Hedonist points, an Immortal Equipment drawing scroll, and a Hidden Realm drawing scroll. If the mission is failed, 20 million Hedonist points will be deducted, and the host's cultivation will drop back to the Immortal Chi stage. Side mission, create a Chamber of Commerce and subdue 10 powerful Chambers of Commerce. The mission time limit is 1 month. If the mission is completed successfully, the system will reward the host with 100,000 Hedonist points, an Immortal Equipment drawing scroll, and an Energy Star Stone. If the mission is failed, 200,000 Hedonist points will be deducted. Announcing the second side quest of #1 Chamber of Commerce, participate in a Chamber of Commerce exchange conference and raise the Chamber of Commerce's name. There is no time limit for the quest. If the quest is completed successfully, the system will reward 500,000 Hedonist points. The rest of the rewards are yet to be determined. If the quest is failed, 1 million Hedonist points will be deducted. The rest of the punishment is yet to be determined. The Hedonist Sovereign System issued a new quest. At this time, the first batch of Spirit Surge pills had been sold out, and the Square Tower was immediately busy concocting a new batch. Qin Feng used this time to organize an offline recruitment fair, mainly to recruit pill shops of various sizes, sects, and clans. This was an attempt to complete the first side mission of the #1 Chamber of Commerce. Is the Square Tower really recruiting offline agents? Just thinking about it makes me excited. The Spirit Surge pill is so valuable that even the Four-Way Tower's main store can't keep up with the demand. Logically speaking, the Four-Way Tower wouldn't be looking for business partners. I wonder what their intentions are. It doesn't matter what his intentions are. As long as we can establish a connection with the Spirit Surge pill, it will be hard for our pill shop not to become famous. Early in the morning, one of the courtyards of the Square Tower was already filled with people. The crowd was engaged in a heated discussion, and everyone looked excited. Qin Feng suddenly walked out of the house, causing the crowd to scream. It's young hero Qin. I'm really envious of young hero Qin. He became an elixir king at such a young age, and his cultivation is unfathomable. He has a close relationship with the Square Tower, and he's Elder Long's only disciple. Why is he so lucky? Ever since the pill shop conference and the recent pill sale fair, Qin Feng had become rather famous in the Northern Sands region. Many cultivators were envious of his luck, but no one knew that it was all because of his hard work. In fact, he wasn't even a cultivator of this continent to begin with. The recruitment fair was only managed by Qin Feng alone. However, with his current prestige, it was clear that he was able to control the situation. Fellow cultivators, I would like to thank everyone for coming to this recruitment fair today. Secondly, I would like to clarify that the organizer of today's recruitment fair is not the Square Tower, but the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce that I founded. Just as he finished speaking, a heated discussion broke out in the courtyard. Many factions had come for the Square Tower's reputation. As for the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce, this was the first time everyone had heard of it. Young hero Qin, how did it become the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce? Isn't this a scam? A few clans that had come from afar started to grumble. Their clans were 5-star clans in the Northern Sands region. If they submitted to the Square Tower, it would still be acceptable. If they casually submitted to an unknown Chamber of Commerce, they wouldn't be able to face anyone. Qin Feng didn't mind. He said indifferently, "That's how it is. Fellow cultivators who wish to leave, feel free to do so." "Hi, Qin Feng, never mistreat my friends. Every cultivator who leaves can receive a spirit charge pill for free, whoosh." The crowd instantly erupted. Those cultivators who had come from afar were immediately overjoyed. A few days ago, they hadn't even been able to line up for the pill sale fair. Who would have thought that they would be able to receive a spirit charge pill for free today? There were more than 100 people in the courtyard, and each of them represented a faction. Half of the cultivators left after receiving the spirit charge pill. Qin Feng didn't even look at the cultivators who had left. His gaze fell on the remaining 40 to 50 people in the courtyard. "Don't you guys wish to receive the spirit charge pill?" he asked. Someone immediately stepped forward and said, "Young hero Qin, I am C Medicine sect leader Huo Fei. I don't care about a spirit charge pill. I sincerely wish to cooperate with the China Chamber of Commerce." Qin Feng recalled the man in front of him. A few days ago at the pill store conference, C Medicine sect had tried to curry favor with him. Qin Feng nodded his head in satisfaction and said, "Good. Go stand over there." Huo Fei didn't know what was going on, but he didn't ask. He walked out of the crowd and stood alone in an empty space at the side. The remaining faction representatives were confused. Everyone realized that although Qin Feng was young, he was more shrewd and unpredictable than old fellows like them. Young hero Qin, fire-scorching Zhu family is willing to cooperate with the China Chamber of Commerce. A moment later, another person stepped forward. Qin Feng still didn't say much. He let the fire-scorching Zhu family representative stand beside Huo Fei. Dongqing Shui family is willing to cooperate with young hero Qin. South Pavilion Chamber of Commerce is willing to follow the China Chamber of Commerce. Sacred Star sect is willing to discuss important matters with young hero Qin. More and more representatives stepped forward. Although they weren't sure of Qin Feng's intentions, they had a vague feeling that Qin Feng was about to do something big. However, there were also about 20 faction representatives who left after receiving the spirit charge pill. In the end, there were only about 20 people left in the empty courtyard. Chapter 1708. Fellow cultivators, I'm glad that you chose to stay. I believe that in the near future, you will rejoice at your choice today. Since the system gave him the mission to build the #1 merchant association in the Northern Sand region, Qin Feng naturally had to develop the China Merchant Association. L0. Moreover, he had deep enmity with the current #1 merchant association, the Dragon Ascension Merchant Association. Sooner or later, they would fight it out. Everyone scratched their heads at Qin Feng's series of actions. Some people even thought that he was exaggerating a bit too much. Although most of the people who stayed were small pill workshops and sects, they did not believe that a young man like Qin Feng could lead them to anything. Young hero Qin, just say what you want to say. That's right. Since everyone chose to stay, they are on the same side as you. A few people could not hold it in anymore. Qin Feng did not keep them in suspense. Fellow cultivators, I'm not only recruiting sales agents for the Spirit Surge pill, but also recruiting members of the China Merchant Association. If you are willing to join the China Merchant Association, you can stay. If you don't like me, you can take a Spirit Surge pill and leave. No one was in a hurry to leave. Someone asked, young hero Qin, the China Merchant Association is not very famous. I only heard of it today. How strong is it now? How many disciples are there? This question was on everyone's mind. They looked expectantly at Qin Feng, but received a disappointed answer. The China Merchant Association has only been established for less than a year. There are less than 100 disciples now. Everyone went silent. How could it be called a merchant association with less than 100 people? One had to know that a normal 3-star sect in the northern Sand region had hundreds of thousands of disciples. The number 1 merchant association, the Dragon Ascension Merchant Association, had hundreds of thousands of disciples. Young hero Qin, the northern Sand region is vast and powerful. It is easier said than done to establish and develop a merchant association. Why don't we talk about the sales of the Spirit Surge pill? Someone said awkwardly. Judging from everyone else's expressions, they were probably thinking the same thing. However, Qin Feng didn't mind. The Spirit Surge pill might be a precious treasure in everyone's eyes, but it's nothing in my eyes. Perhaps many people do not know that I am also a level 3 7th grade pill king. Since he wanted to develop the merchant association and recruit people, Qin Feng did not hide his ability. Not many people knew that he was an elixir king, and none of the representatives from the small sects and pill workshops in the academy knew about it. What? Young hero Qin is actually an elixir king at such a young age. With this identity, the Chinese Chamber of Commerce does have some hope. Young hero Qin is not only an elixir king, but also the only disciple of the celestial alchemy dragon. Furthermore, he has a close relationship with the Square Tower. I think that the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce has great prospects. I will represent the Hai Yao sect in joining the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce. Huo Fei was the first to make a decision. Qin Feng had a good impression of this person because he had foresight. All right. Then I will now appoint you as one of the branch presidents. Take these 2 bottles of pills. Huo Fei caught the jade bottle, and as soon as he opened it, he was shocked. This is a bottle of Spirit Burst pill and a bottle of Golden Sage Dan. Huo Fei was stunned. The Sea Medicine sect that he was in charge of was just a small elixir workshop. At most, it could refine some elixirs. It was even difficult for gold core cultivators to form elixirs. As the sect leader, Huo Fei was only at the peak of the 9th stage of the Saint King realm, and the bottle of golden sage pills that Qin Fen had given him was enough to help him break through to the first transformation of the Buddha light. Young hero Qin. No, don't worry, President Qin. In the future, our Sea Medicine sect will follow President Qin wholeheartedly and serve the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce. After obtaining the benefits, Huo Fei immediately became determined. The rest of the cultivators could no longer remain calm, and they all stood up. President Qin, the Firely Zhu family is also willing to join the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce and live or die with the Chamber of Commerce. Dong Qingshui family, in the end, more than 20 people all chose to join the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce. Some of them were sincere in following Qin Feng, but there were also a few who went for Qin Feng's elixirs. Qin Feng did not expose them, but still gave them the elixirs that they needed the most. Since everyone is sincere in joining the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce, we are now on the same side. Since that is the case, I have to say some ugly words first. I, Qin Feng, never mistreat my friends, but I will definitely not tolerate the existence of betrayal. If one day, I find out that anyone here dares to betray me and the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce, I will definitely kill them. His voice was loud and clear, and it was accompanied by a burst of powerful aura that instantly enveloped the entire courtyard. The crowd was dumbfounded. Even though there were a few people whose cultivation levels were slightly higher than Qin Fang's, they did not expect Qin Feng to have stepped into the Buddhist aura second transformation realm at such a young age. If he was given a few more years to develop, he would definitely become a famous and powerful expert of the new generation in the Northern Sand Continent. His identity as an elixir king, a powerful faction to back him up, and a monstrous cultivation talent. Everything that Qin Feng had shown made everyone admire him. The cultivators who originally did not think highly of the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce now had a glimmer of hope in their hearts. This time, the recruitment of the Chamber of Commerce was very successful. Qin Feng had subdued a total of 22 factions, including pill shops, clans, sects, and even 2 lone cultivators. The crowd dispersed and began to develop the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce according to Qin Feng's plan. With the addition of these factions, the first Chamber of Commerce side mission was successfully completed. Ding! Congratulations host Qin Feng for completing the first side mission of First Chamber of Commerce. You have successfully established the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce and recruited 10 factions to strengthen the Chamber of Commerce. The system rewards host Qin Feng 100,000 hedonist points, 1 true weapon drawing scroll, 1 energy star stone, host Qin Feng points total, 11. 34 million hedonist points. The system notification sounded and Qin Feng immediately checked the rewards. Not long ago, he understood the difference between spiritual weapons and true weapons. He was very interested in this true weapon drawing scroll, and the energy star stone was also a good thing. Qin Feng planned to put this energy star stone in the spirit immortal kingdom when he had time. Draw, with a slight thought, the true weapon drawing scroll disappeared and the lottery interface appeared in the air. All sorts of true weapons flashed and spun rapidly. Ding! Congratulations host Qin Feng for using the random true weapon drawing scroll to obtain water spirit true armor. Chapter 1709. Qin Feng looked at the energy star stone again. It was different from the energy star stone he obtained from saving Immortal City. This stone was only the size of a ping-pong ball, and it contained much less energy. Master, this energy star stone is used as an energy source to complement Star Tech's products. For example, the laser gun you obtained before requires a Thunder Source stone to fire. If you replace the Thunder Source stone with an Energy Star stone, its power will increase by at least 10 times. Qin Feng hadn't used a laser gun ever since he came to the Divine Supreme Continent. He hadn't used the trial version of the Thunder Source sniper rifle, the Fire Cloud cannon, or the Wind and Cloud Mad Demon cannon. Because the cultivators of the Divine Supreme Continent were too powerful, they all started at the Immortal Chi stage. The power of those few Star Tech products was no longer of much use. However, Qin Feng later realized that the Star Technology interface could be upgraded from 1-star technology all the way to 9-star technology. Qin Feng had already upgraded the Star Tech interface to Star Sage technology. The powerful Star Sage 1000-threaded lightning net was a product of Star Sage technology. Now that he had the Energy Star Stone, Qin Feng wondered if he should buy a gun from Star Sage technology. When the two were used together, the power would be unimaginable. In the end, Qin Feng couldn't resist the temptation and started to look at the interface of Star Sage technology. Star Sage technology had many products, and every one of them looked very powerful. However, the hedonist points they cost were also frightening. The starting price was 1 million. Looking at the remaining 134 million hedonist points in the system, Qin Feng set his sights on the 1 million hedonist points products. After careful selection, he decided to buy the Star Sage 100-mile light sniper rifle. With a thought, the system notification sounded. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have spent 1 million Hedonist points to purchase the Star Sage 100-mile light sniper rifle. Host's total Hedonist points, 134,000. A dazzling big sniper flashing with white lightning appeared in the air. Qin Feng reached into the air and grabbed the 100-mile light sniper rifle. The white lightning coiling around the body of the gun jumped onto his body, making him feel as if he was in the middle of a lightning source. Master, you weren't electrocuted. It seems that you really are a cultivator with lightning spiritual roots, Little Pig exclaimed. Qin Feng asked, why was I electrocuted? Master, the Star Sage 100-mile light sniper is a very unique sniper rifle. The body of the rifle is forged using the fusion of lightning. Ordinary cultivators are simply unable to use it. Anyone who touches the light sniper would be electrocuted to death. Only cultivators with lightning spiritual roots can use it. Qin Feng rolled his eyes. Why didn't you say something so important earlier? Little Pig felt wronged and said, I know Master isn't afraid of being struck by lightning. Otherwise, with Master's style of doing all sorts of bad things, you would have been struck to death 100 times over. Qin Feng was speechless. After some research, Qin Feng had a general understanding of the Star Sage 100-mile light sniper. The firing range of this laser sniper was 100 miles, which was 50 kilometers. The energy it needed to fire was a photostone, but the energy star stone could also allow it to fire. This kind of energy stone seemed to be omnipotent and could replace the energy stone needed for any product in star technology. Sizzle. After inserting the energy star stone into the 100-mile ray sniper, the white electric light around the long sniper became even more dazzling, and it even emitted a subtle electric current sound. Qin Feng really wanted to fire a shot to see how powerful it was, but when he thought about the preciousness of the energy star stone, he dismissed the idea. When he broke through the first change of Buddhist aura, all of Qin Feng's defensive spirit armor had been destroyed by the 9 changes True Thunder. Now that he had obtained the Water Spirit True Armor, his defensive ability had greatly increased. Coupled with the Star Sage 100-mile light sniper, his combat power was also different from before. In the following days, the 4-direction tower was still busy refining the spirit charge pill, and Qin Feng continued to recruit members of the Huaxia Chamber of Commerce. Logically speaking, the Bright Moon Tower Master should have come out of seclusion, but Qin Feng didn't see him even once these days. After thinking for a while, he decided to ask Elder Su about the situation. Apart from Elder Su, Su Baizhen and Su Ru were also in the room. Judging from their expressions, it seemed that something big had happened. Qin Feng is here. Seeing Qin Feng, the 3 of them finally revealed some joy on their faces. However, the smiles on their faces quickly faded, and they regained their solemn expressions. Although Qin Feng was no longer Elder Su's disciple, his relationship with Elder Su, senior brother White True, and senior sister Ru was even closer, so he didn't bother to exchange pleasantries. Elder Su, did something happen? Su Xuanfei sighed, but he didn't hide anything. Qin Feng, this concerns the survival of the 4-direction tower. Keep it to yourself and don't spread it. Qin Feng realized the severity of the problem, but he couldn't understand it. The Bright Moon Tower Master had already come out of seclusion and reached the Nihility God stage. Who else in the Northern Sand Continent would dare to challenge the 4-direction tower? What about the 4-direction tower's destruction? Are you wondering why the 4-direction tower is in danger? Actually, everyone has been fooled by the Bright Moon Tower Master. He hasn't reached the Nihility God stage at all. Qin Feng was shocked. What's going on? Everyone saw the Bright Moon Tower Master's clone appear. Isn't that the symbol of the Nihility God stage? Sigh. How infuriating. The Bright Moon Tower Master was on the verge of breaking through to the Nihility God stage when he realized that the 4-direction tower was in trouble. In a moment of confusion, he failed to break through and forced out his clone to intimidate Long Out Yen and the others. Now, not only has his cultivation level dropped, but he has also suffered internal injuries that have damaged his spiritual core. If he can't find the white spirit pill within a year, his cultivation level will be stuck forever. Bastards from the proud Dragon Merchant Guild, Su Baijin, will never let you off. The Bright Moon Tower Master is so pitiful. In order to save the Four Direction Tower, he has fallen to such a state. Su Baijin and Su Ru couldn't help but grumble. Qin Feng then understood the situation. He had heard that after reaching the true spirit realm, a spiritual core would be formed in one's body. As long as the spiritual core was not destroyed, one could be reborn. However, one's cultivation level would be lost. This showed how important spiritual cores were to true spirit realm cultivators. No wonder the Bright Moon Tower Master let Long Out Yen and the other troublemaking cultivators go. So that's why. Qin Feng suddenly understood many things. Although the Bright Moon Brothel Master has temporarily deterred those people, they will soon realize this matter. Perhaps some of them have already realized that the Bright Moon Brothel Master's breakthrough has failed. When they come again, the four-way tower will probably be destroyed. Su Xuanfei let out another long sigh. Qin Feng frowned. Even on account of his relationship with Elder Su and the others, he couldn't just watch the Four Direction Tower be destroyed. Elder Su, what is the White Spirit Pill? This is the first time I've heard of it. Qin Feng had already used his consciousness to scan through the Book of Memories, but he couldn't find any records of this pill. Elder Su looked confused. That is the legendary 8th grade spiritual pill. I'm not even sure if it exists. It's rumored that the White Spirit Pill is the only pill in the Divine Continent that can heal the spiritual core of true spirit realm cultivators. Its main ingredient is the inner core of the Divine Lark. Chapter 1710. Qin Feng stared blankly. He had heard of the white spirit bird before and knew that it really existed. This was because one of the main materials for the third godly item, imprisonment, in the system's limited edition interface was the white spirit feather. It seemed that the white spirit pill wasn't just a legend, it was an immortal pill that actually existed in the northern sand continent. Elder Su, don't worry. I'll think of a way to get the white spirit pill. You and Elder Su Baidan just need to guard Four Direction Tower. Qin Feng decided to help Four Direction Tower. This was also helping himself. Elder Su and the others were stunned, and Su Ru exclaimed, "Aw! Junior brother Qin Feng, can you get the white spirit pill?" It's hard to say whether or not I can get it now, but I know that the white spirit pill and the white spirit divine bird really exist. In a few days, I'll go find out the whereabouts of the white spirit divine bird. As long as I can get its inner core, I can find my master to refine the white spirit pill. Since the white spirit pill was an immortal pill, Qin Feng knew that he couldn't refine it with his current alchemy skills. However, Long Qinjuan's master should be able to do it. Su Baijin and Su Ru immediately became excited as though they had seen hope. However, Elder Su still had a grave expression. He knew that the white spirit divine bird wouldn't be found so easily. Thank you for your good intentions, young hero Qin. If you can really get your hands on the white spirit pill, the Bright Moon Tower Master will definitely not treat you unfairly. In the end, Su Xuanfei still placed his hopes on Qin Feng. Given the current situation of the four-way tower, he and Su Baidan didn't dare to take even half a step out of it. Luckily, in terms of time, it wasn't too urgent. As long as they could find the white spirit pill within a year, they would be able to cure the Bright Moon Tower Master's damaged spirit pill. Moreover, even if the other factions saw that Su Mingyue had failed to break through, they would not dare to come looking for trouble. Since Su Mingyue was able to break through to Empty God Realm, it was obvious that he had stepped into Peak True Spirit Realm 9. With such strength, he was definitely one of the top powerhouses in the Northern Sand Continent. After deciding on this matter, Elder Su suddenly became mysterious. Disciple of the True White, please go out for a while. Su Baizhen was baffled. Ha! Master, what do you want me to do? Cough cough. If there's nothing else, you can leave first. I have something to say to Qin Feng in private. Su Baizhen quickly retreated and did not forget to say to Su Ru junior sister Ru come with me. When Su Ru saw that her master had asked Qin Feng to stay behind, it was obvious that he had something important to discuss. She was about to leave with Su Baizhen when Su Xuanfei called out to her. Ru you don't have to leave. Su Baizhen and Su Ru were stunned. Ah, I'm not leaving. Su Ru pointed at her own nose with a cute silly look on her face. Su Baizhen had a silly look on his face. Master, Ru doesn't need to leave. Why should I? Su Xuanfei wanted nothing more than to kick Su Baizhen out. This disciple of his was usually quick-witted, but why was he acting like a block of wood today? Cough cough. By the way, White Real, can you help me take a look at the progress of the new batch of Spirit Surge pills? Elder Su casually found an excuse. Qin Feng could tell that Elder Su had asked him and Su Ru to stay behind. Aside from feelings, what else could they be talking about? Senior Su, I'll go take a look with senior apprentice brother True White. Qin Feng made his intentions clear. It wasn't that he looked down on senior apprentice sister Ru but that he was currently burdened with many responsibilities and didn't have the time to talk about love. Before Su Baizhen could react, Qin Feng had already pulled him out. Elder Su shook his head and smiled bitterly as he watched the two of them leave. Master, why are you looking for me? Su Ru asked foolishly. Su Xuanfei laughed out loud. Ha! Ru regardless of whether it's alchemy or cultivation, your talent is extraordinary. However, I'm really worried about your relationship. You're already over 30 years old, so it's time for you to find a man to marry. Su Ru's face turned red, and she pouted. Master, I'm not interested in relationships. Cultivating the heavenly Tao is the right thing to do. Su Xuanfei shook his head and said, who says that you can't cultivate after getting married? The speed of dual cultivation is even faster. Don't try to lie to me. I can see that you have feelings for Qin Feng, but it's a pity. Su Ru was so embarrassed that she wanted to dig a hole and hide in it. However, she quickly realized another problem. Master, what's a pity? You really can't see it. You can't blame me for saying that you're a fool when it comes to relationships. Do you know why I left you and Qin Feng alone? I wanted to make do with the two of you. Su Xuanfei smiled bitterly. Su Ru exclaimed, "Aw. Master, so that's your intention. Why didn't you tell me in advance? How embarrassing." Luckily, Junior Qin Feng didn't understand and left. Su Xuanfei shook his head again. My silly Ru, how could Qin Feng not see it? He saw through my intentions, so he found an excuse to run away. Su Ru was stunned. Even if she was an idiot, she could still understand Qin Feng's intentions. That brat actually rejected her. Humph. Who does Qin Feng think he is? I, Su Ru, am the #1 female disciple of the Square Tower and a famous talented woman in the Northern Sand Continent. I'm also the #2 gold pill refiner in the Red Flower Hall, and I've reached Saint King level 8 at the age of 30. In the entire Northern Sand Continent, there are so many talented disciples from 5-star sects and clans who have pursued me, but I've never even looked at them. Yet, that Qin Feng dared to reject me. How infuriating. Su Ru'er flew into a rage and scolded Qin Feng from start to finish. Su Xuanfei smiled bitterly and left. He knew that the relationship between a man and a woman couldn't be forced. If you liked someone, you would like them no matter how many flaws they had. If you didn't like someone, you would not like them no matter how good they were. Qin Feng stayed in the square tower for a few more days and prepared to set off in search of the white spirit divine bird. He also planned to make a trip to ancient Sand Town. Back then, on the soaring Dragon Merchant Guild's airship, Qin Feng had used the primary transformation pill to exchange for a blood moon stone. That blood moon stone was one of the main materials for refining shackles. At that time, he had exchanged it with a rogue cultivator named Zhong Kuei. Before Zhong Kuei left, he had told Qin Feng that the blood moon stone was found in an ancient martial ruins in ancient Sand Town and had given Qin Feng a map. Since a rare material like the blood moon stone had appeared in the ancient martial ruins, Qin Feng planned to see if there were any other treasures. Now that he had to find the white spirit divine bird, he planned to gather all the materials needed for the shackles as soon as possible and forge this powerful true weapon. Qin Feng had also made further plans. When he found the white spirit pill, the Huaxia Merchant Guild would probably have expanded and his cultivation level would definitely increase. When that time came, he would make a trip to the South Flat Continent and bring Huaxianyu back. Just as Qin Feng was about to set off, he received a message from the Zhu family of Fire City. The Zhu family of Fire City was the first batch of Merchant Guild members that Qin Feng had subdued. The Zhu family sent a flying sword message saying that they had encountered some obstacles in their development of the Huaxia Merchant Guild and hoped that Qin Feng could go and resolve it. Chapter 1711. After 3 days on the flying instrument, Qin Feng arrived at his destination. Fire City was a desolate city. Although it occupied a large area, it was remote and lacked spiritual energy. It was similar to Immortal Spirit City. The entire Fire City was occupied by the Zhu clan. The Zhu clan was merely a newly established 4-star sect in the northern Sand Continent. No wonder they could occupy such a large city. Ordinary 5-star sects wouldn't be interested in this place, and 3-star and 4-star sects wouldn't easily seize it. However, when Qin Feng arrived, he didn't see any danger in Fire City. This is a restricted area of Fire City. Only members of the Zhu family can enter. There were disciples standing guard outside the city gates. Qin Feng swept his gaze over them. As expected, this was a newly established 4-star clan. Compared to 5-star sects and clans, the difference in strength was too great. The disciples guarding the gates were all at the Immortal Qi realm, and the strongest among them was only at the mid-stage Saint King realm. I am Qin Feng. Your family head invited me here. Qin Feng introduced himself. The disciples were shocked. Qin Feng's name had spread far and wide in the North Sand Continent. Even if they hadn't seen him in person, they had heard of him. So it's young hero Qin. Please come in. The strongest Saint King quickly stepped aside. At the same time, he sighed. So this was Qin Feng. It was said that he had entered the Buddha light realm. However, he was too young. Qin Feng followed the disciples to a main hall. He saw the family head of the Zhu family, Zhu Li, sitting in the main hall. Ha! President Qin has graced us with your presence. Apologies for not going out to meet you. Seeing Qin Feng, Zhu Li quickly stood up to welcome him. He waved to the disciples and guards in the hall. All of you, leave. Everyone left. Qin Feng went straight to the point. Family head Zhu, your flying sword said that the Zhu family is in trouble. I don't see any problems. An imperceptible trace of panic flashed across Zhu Li's eyes. He smiled and said, President Qin, don't be anxious. You've come all the way from Pill City. Sit down and have a good rest. I've specially prepared a sumptuous meal and wine. Let's have a drink first and talk while eating. Qin Feng sat at the short wooden table in the main hall. Zhu Li sat opposite him. The table was filled with food and wine. Qin Feng hadn't eaten for 3 days. He was really hungry. President Qin, did you come here alone? Zhu Li asked with a glass of wine in his hand. It's just me. Is there a problem? Qin Feng felt that Zhu Li's behavior was a bit strange today. Ha! Of course, that's not a problem. I was thinking that if there are more disciples following President Qin here, I can send someone to entertain them. Alright, let's talk about the Zhu family. What happened? Qin Feng said, waving his hand. Zhu Li was not in a hurry. He raised his glass and drank it in one gulp. President Qin, I'll give you a toast first. Let's talk after drinking this glass of wine. Qin Feng looked at him meaningfully and drank the wine. He immediately used his mind to communicate with Little Pig. Is there a problem with the wine? Master, since you guessed that the wine might be poisoned, you still dared to drink it? Little Pig pouted. Qin Feng understood Zhu Li's words. At this moment, he wanted nothing more than to slap Zhu Li to death. Back then, he had given Zhu Li so many pills and benefits, yet Zhu Li dared to betray him. However, Qin Feng suppressed his anger. The reason why he drank the wine was because there was an all-purpose antidote in the system. Qin Feng was not afraid of being poisoned. Secondly, he wanted to beat Zhu Li at his own game. He wanted to see what Zhu Li was planning. Seeing Qin Feng drink the whole glass of poisoned wine, Zhu Li seemed to have changed into a different person. His expression became playful. Qin Feng, you asked me what danger the Zhu family is in. Ha! I'll tell you the truth. The Zhu family is fine. Qin Feng sneered. I don't think so. Your holy Zhu family will be destroyed today. Zhu Li was furious. He slammed the table and stood up. Humph. Qin, don't think that I'm afraid of you just because you have a master. If you die here today, I don't believe that Long Qianjun will still be able to find me. Qin Feng pretended to be confused. Zhu family head, what do you mean? Why would I die in your territory? Zhu Li laughed. Ha! Qin brat, stop pretending. I know you're a cautious person and have already seen through my betrayal. But that's not important anymore. The moment you drank the poisoned wine, you were destined to die here. Rumble. A loud explosion sounded. Qin Feng's body surged with energy, turning the short table in front of him into dust. You want to kill me? Stop daydreaming. Zhu Li was shocked. He hurriedly circulated his energy to protect his body. He was a Buddha-Light 6 changes expert, but he found that his body couldn't withstand Qin Feng's energy. In the end, he couldn't help but take a few steps back. You're not poisoned. Zhu Li cried out. Since you said that I saw through your betrayal, how could I be poisoned? That's impossible. I clearly saw you drink the poisoned wine. How could you? Zhu Li suddenly stopped. He remembered something important. Qin Feng was an elixir king. How could a normal poison harm him? But Zhu Li quickly laughed. Ha! So what if you're not poisoned? You can only blame yourself for being too arrogant. As an elixir king, you don't even know your surname. How dare you come here alone? You deserve to die. Just as he finished speaking, a dozen or so murderous auras shot out from the room. Qin Feng's expression was solemn. These auras were all Buddha Light Cultivator's auras. There were even a few that he couldn't figure out. The crowd landed on the ground and scattered around Qin Fen, surrounding him. Qin Fen quickly scanned the crowd and immediately understood. There were many familiar faces and clothes in the crowd. Red Flower Hall's Tu Chi was among them. Treasure Pill Pavilion's Lu Hui and Lu Beitong were also here. Guru Li stood with them. There were also disciples wearing Northern Dark Zhang family's clothes. Yuan Continent's Shui family and Celestial Crane Mountain's disciples, including the Fierly Zhu family, there were 6 groups of people. Each group had a Buddha Light Realm expert. As for Guru Li and Red Flower Halls Bai Lin and Bai Hua, he couldn't see through their strength. As soon as the crowd appeared, they glared at Qin Fen fiercely. An elder from Celestial Crane Mountain shouted, "Grandson Qin, you dared to kill my Celestial Crane Mountain's Xiao Lei disciples. Today, this old man will take revenge for them." For trash like Xiao Lei, if Qin Fen could do it again, he would kill him again. Yuan Continent's Shui family also shouted, "Shui Bingji is a genius disciple that our Shui family has nurtured. If you dare to kill him, Yuan Continent's Shui family will not rest until you are dead." Qin Fen remembered Shui Bingji. He had met him on the Soaring Dragon Merchant Guild's airship during the Sage King exchange. Shui Bingji was a sinister villain. At first, he wanted to force Qin Fen to give him the soul-condensing pill. Later, when he found the clear spirit grass on Godfall Island, he wanted to kill Qin Fen and Wen Yiming. But in the end, he was killed by Qin Fen. However, Lu Hui and Lu Beitong shouted the fiercest. "Ha! Qin, you dared to slap me in the face at the pill store conference. You should have thought of this ending. Qin Fen, as long as you hand over the Spirit Surge pills recipe, we promise to spare your life." Chapter 17:12. Qin Fen sneered. If he believed Lu Hui's words, then he must be out of his mind. There was no advertisement. "You want the recipe for the Spirit Surge pill? Come and get it yourself," Qin Fen said indifferently. Lu Hui didn't think much of it. There were so many powerful cultivators here. Why would he be afraid of Qin Fen? Unless he didn't want to live anymore. "Ha! Weren't you very arrogant before? So there are times when you admit defeat." Lu Hui walked up to Qin Fen and didn't forget to make some sarcastic remarks. He reached out to Qin Fen with a smile on his face. Qin Fen raised his hand and there was a gust of wind. Lu Hui's smile froze, and his body split in half. Boom! There was a loud explosion, and flesh and blood flew in all directions. Lu Hui was just a level 2 Holy King cultivator. He was nothing to Qin Fen. The crowd was stunned for a second, and then they were furious. Master Li attacked first, and the wind from his palm had already landed. Boom! At the same time, there was a loud explosion on Qin Fen's body. He didn't dodge on purpose. He used the power of Master Li's palm to fly to the open space outside the house. The crowd immediately chased after him. Elder Bai Lin of Red Flower Hall shouted with dissatisfaction, "Lu Li, go easy on him. That bastard is only at the 2nd transformation Buddha aura. If you kill him, no one will get the recipe for the Spirit Surge pill." He was shouting at Master Li. His original name was Lu Li, and he was obviously from the Treasure Pill Tower. As soon as Qin Fen landed in the yard, several black shadows surrounded him. Although he had put on the Water Spirit True Armor before he was hit, Lu Li's palm still made his blood boil. If he hadn't put on the True Armor, he probably wouldn't have been able to stand up. "Qin, how dare you resist? I think you must be tired of living." Lu Beitong had the lowest cultivation level in the crowd. He and Lu Hui had come to annoy Qin Fen, but Lu Hui had already been killed by Qin Fen. Boom! Qin Fen didn't say anything and sent a hot fireball at them. He knew these people wouldn't kill him easily. Since that was the case, he would kill some ants first. Anyway, people like Lu Hui and Lu Beidong were insignificant in the eyes of Bai Lin and the others. However, he was wrong this time. Lu Beidong was Lu Li's only son. Seeing the fireball rushing towards Lu Beidong, Lu Li hurriedly flew to block it, but before she could get close to the flames, her expression changed dramatically. Purple flame. This is the 5th-ranked Earth Fire, Purple Serene Flame. Rumble. As soon as his voice fell, he watched helplessly as Lu Beidong was burnt to ashes. Lu Li immediately charged at Qin Feng as if she had gone mad. Her palms formed a hurricane vortex. Qin brat, I want you to die a horrible death. That ferocious aura instantly enveloped Qin Feng, causing his movements to slow down. Earlier in the Great Hall, Qin Feng had observed the strength of the crowd. Among them, Lu Li's aura was the strongest. It even surpassed the existence of the 2 Red Flower Hall elders. Just as the palm wind was about to hit Qin Feng, 2 figures appeared in front of him. They were Red Flower Hall's Elder Bai Lin and Elder Bai Hua. 2 auras surged out from the 2 of them, forming a barrier in front of them. When Lu Li's palm wind landed, the barrier fluctuated violently before it finally calmed down and disappeared. What are you 2 doing? Lu Li was furious. The 2 of them had ugly expressions. Bai Lin yelled, I wanted to ask you what you were doing. If it wasn't for me and Bai Hua, that Qin brat would have already been killed by you. Didn't your Red Flower Hall gather everyone to come to Fire City to kill that brat? Lu Li lost control of her emotions after Lu Beidong died. Qin Feng will die sooner or later, but before that, let's first get the Spirit Surge pill formula. Now that his body has the Purple Serene Flame, we can't easily kill him. Bai Lin was already unwilling to talk to Lu Li. He turned around and glared at Qin Feng, yelling, You killed many of my Red Flower Hall's disciples. Today, you won't be able to escape death. If you want to die quickly, then hand over the Spirit Surge pill formula and the Purple Serene Flame. Otherwise, not only will we kill you, but we will also find your friends and relatives and kill them one by one. Qin Feng's eyes were filled with anger. Bai Lin had already touched his reverse scale. Today, whether or not he could leave alive, he had to kill these people in front of him. Previously, when Qin Feng killed Shuepingji, Zhao Lei, and the others on the Fallen God Island, no one should have found out. Now that the elders of the various large families and sects had come looking for him, Qin Feng guessed that it was Tu Chi who had leaked the secret. If he had known this would happen, he would have killed Tu Chi back then. Okay, I can give you the Spirit Surge pill formula, but I have a request. Qin Feng's expression didn't change in the face of a group of powerful beings. Lu Li's suppressed anger exploded again. You ant, your life is in my hands. What right do you have to talk about conditions? Qin Feng rolled his eyes at him and said disapprovingly, Fine, then just kill me. What's with all this nonsense? You think I don't dare to kill you? A violent aura burst out from Lu Li's body, but before he could make a move, Bai Lin hurriedly shouted, Tell me, what are your conditions? Qin Feng pointed at Tu Chi and Zhu Li and said, These 2 have a deep grudge against me. I want to fight them. If they can defeat me, I will hand over the Spirit Surge pill formula and the Purple Flame, and let everyone do whatever they want to me. Everyone was stunned, completely unable to understand Qin Feng's intentions. Tu Chi was at the 1st transformation of Buddhist aura, and Zhu Li was at the 6th transformation of Buddhist aura. Wasn't Qin Feng courting death by asking to fight both of them at once? After a brief hesitation, Bai Lin immediately agreed, Okay. You said it. If you lose to the 2 of them, hand over the Spirit Surge pill and the Purple Flame immediately, or I will make you wish you were dead. Master, Tu Chi looked at Bai Lin nervously. When he and senior brother Mo Li had fought with Qin Feng in the Fallen God Sea, Qin Feng was only a 8th level Saint King. Who would have thought that Qin Feng had reached the second transformation of Buddhist aura now? How could Tu Chi have the confidence to defeat Qin Feng? However, before he could finish speaking, Bai Lin shouted in exasperation, "With Zhu Li at the 6th transformation of Buddhist aura helping you, what are you afraid of?" Tu Chi suddenly understood. Previously, how could he know what Zhu Li's cultivation level was? Now that he understood the situation, he completely looked down on Qin Feng. Perhaps he didn't even need to make a move. Senior Zhu Li could defeat Qin Feng by himself. Humph. Surnamed Qin Brat, that day, you used the trap formation to harm my senior brother Mo Li. I swore to avenge my senior brother and the few dead junior brothers. Today, the time has come. Brat, die. After saying that, he immediately looked at Zhu Li and said, "Senior Zhu, when the battle starts, I will have to rely on Senior Zhu to be the main attacker." Zhu Li was so angry that he almost vomited blood. You don't even have the ability to speak so ruthlessly. However, he couldn't complain. After all, the Red Flower Hole was too powerful. He, a mere patriarch of the Firely Zhu family, couldn't afford to offend them. It was also for this reason that when the Red Flower Hall found him, he didn't hesitate to betray Qin Feng. Qin Feng, don't blame this old man for being ungrateful. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for offending someone you can't afford to offend. Zhu Li shouted and charged forward with his twin axes in hand. Chapter 1713. Whoosh! The axe chi brought with it 2 balls of fire and instantly arrived before Qin Feng. Facing an expert with 6 changes of Buddha aura, Qin Feng didn't dare to be careless and quickly struck out with his palm. Since the purple flame was exposed, Qin Feng didn't plan to hide it anymore. The 2 balls of purple flame instantly swallowed Zhu Li's fire axe chi and fiercely shot towards Zhu Li. It really is a rare flame, such a powerful fire seed. Zhu Li's expression changed and he quickly retreated. The Zhu family of the Firely mainly cultivated fire elemental skills, and Zhu Li himself was a fire spirit root cultivator. Even so, the fire elemental skill he used was as weak as a baby under the purple flame. He didn't even have a chance to get close to Qin Feng. "Senior Zhu, you attack, I will support you." Seeing this, Tu Chi quickly stabbed out with his sword from a tricky angle, sneakily attacking Qin Feng from behind. However, Qin Feng didn't seem to notice. He stood on his flying sword and hovered in the air without moving. Tu Chi was overjoyed. His sword went straight for Qin Feng's waist, but it seemed to be blocked by something. It couldn't pierce his body. Boom! The strong sword chi exploded, and Qin Feng's body seemed to be covered in a layer of water. The sword chi only caused some ripples, but it couldn't even pierce through Qin Feng's skin. Tu Chi, I have waited for this moment for a long time. Qin Feng suddenly turned around. He deliberately let Tu Chi stab with his sword. With the support of the water spirit true armor and his own chi, Tu Chi's attack became insignificant. "You treacherous ant, I am not that easy to kill." Tu Chi saw that the situation wasn't good, so he threw away his long sword and wanted to escape. But he didn't have the chance. A ball of purple flame instantly swallowed him. Tu Chi didn't even have the chance to scream before his body turned into ashes. The expressions of the onlookers changed. Qin Feng's strength was beyond their expectations. This kid was only at the 2nd change of Buddha aura, but he could instantly kill Tu Chi while fighting against 2 Buddha aura realm cultivators. It was really incredible. The people from Red Flower Hole were furious. Bai Lin shouted at Qin Feng, "You dare to kill my disciple, I will make you die a horrible death." Qin Feng felt a strong sense of danger and hurriedly retreated. Old thief surnamed Bai, we had an agreement. Could it be that you want to go back on your word? Since that's the case, there's no need for you to do anything. I'll deal with it myself. However, don't even think about getting the pill formula and the purple serene flame. Qin Fen said quickly. If Bai Lin and the other powerful beings attacked him at the same time, he would probably be killed in an instant. He had also thought of hiding in the astral world, but that wasn't the solution. Now that the purple flame had been exposed and these people had threatened to kill his friends and family, how could Qin Feng let them go? Bai Lin abruptly stopped his attack before he could even launch his palm strike. He gnashed his teeth and glared at Qin Feng. He swore in his heart that once he obtained the pill formula and the purple serene flame, he would make Qin Feng suffer a fate worse than death. Zhu Li, you trash. You're a dignified Buddha radiance at the 6th transformation realm, yet you can't even take down a junior. Bai Hua was also suppressing a bellyful of anger and vented it out at Zhu Li. Zhu Li had long been suppressed by the purple flame to the point that he had a bellyful of anger. Now that he was being cursed by the Red Flower Hall, he couldn't get angry. In his anger, he ignored the power of the purple flame and rushed towards Qin Feng. Rumble. The two axes fell, bringing with them two fiery dragons that whistled through the air. Qin Feng immediately launched a few more palm strikes. The purple flame and the fiery dragons collided in the sky, and the huge commotion seemed to shake the mountains. The sky was dyed red, and Zhu Li's figure disappeared in the flames. Qin Feng knew that he hadn't been burned by the purple flame, because the surrounding air was filled with a dangerous aura. Die, Qin Feng. Suddenly, Zhu Li's strange cry came from behind him. Qin Feng turned around and launched a palm strike. The flames immediately formed a wall of fire, but this time, Zhu Li didn't retreat. Instead, he sped up and rushed towards Qin Feng. The spirit armor on his body melted piece by piece in the purple flame, and the air barrier he had created with his inner qi was burned until it became illusory. Even his face began to contort, and he looked like he was in extreme pain, but in the blink of an eye, Zhu Li broke through the wall of fire, and the two axes fell towards Qin Feng's head without hesitation. Ha! Qin Feng, without the purple flame, let's see how you fight me. The two axes had already enveloped Qin Feng, and the ferocious airflow hidden within them crazily attacked Qin Feng's body. Loud explosions sounded continuously, and Bai Lin and the others were pleasantly surprised. Zhu Li, just injure him, don't kill him by accident. Someone shouted. Zhu Li quickly waved his axe a second time, but before the attack landed, he was stunned in the air. Qin Feng was like a man on fire, and his body was covered in flames. But the color of the flames had changed, and it wasn't the scarlet flames that Zhu Li's axe energy emitted, but a faint blue light. Although the flames looked gentle and calm, they brought an unprecedented sense of death to Zhu Li. Even when he faced the purple flame, it didn't feel this terrifying. The moment the spirit sunflower appeared, the surrounding temperature rose sharply, and the space was burned and distorted. Zhu Li was covered in cold sweat. It was his first time seeing such a powerful fire seed. What is that? The celestial crane mountain elder's expression changed dramatically. The Zhang family from the northern underworld kingdom and the Shui family from the Yuan continent raised their heads to look at the blue flame in the sky, but they were at a loss. However, Pill King Lu Li suddenly came to her senses, and shouted in disbelief, "Spirit Sunflower? That's the heavenly fire spirit sunflower, ranked 25th in the divine continent." Whoosh! The crowd was in an uproar. Qin Feng brought too much shock. Just who was this brat? Not only did he have the pill recipe of the spirit surge pill, but he also had two kinds of heavenly fire. Even the rippling armor he was wearing was not simple. For a moment, the crowd's eyes glowed with greed, like hungry wolves that had found their prey. "I don't care what kind of fire seed you have, I will destroy it all the same. Seeing that there was no way out, Zhu simply activated his fire attribute cultivation method, and used all his inner qi, swinging his axe at Qin Feng. But this time, he didn't even touch Qin Feng's body. Only a few sparks landed on his body, and as if they had exploded, flames rose tens of meters high and burned fiercely. Zhu was in the flames, and it was obvious what would happen to him. The air was filled with the sound of burning flames. 2 Buddha's light experts were killed by Qin Feng in less than 3 minutes, and Zhu had even stepped into the Buddha's light 6 transformations. Even though they had seen it with their own eyes, the crowd still couldn't accept it. Qin Feng dared to kill our patriarch. Everyone, let's kill him together. The Zhu family's disciples from the Holy Family went crazy. Suddenly, 20 to 30 people flew towards Qin Feng from all directions, but their cultivation was too low. Qin Feng casually hit them with his palms, and the surroundings exploded. Those disciples couldn't even get within 10 meters of Qin Feng, and they were all turned into blood and flesh. Senior Bai Lin, this kid has no intention of surrendering. If this goes on, all our disciples will be killed by him. I don't care, today, this old man must kill Qin Feng with my own hands. People from the 7 Stars Monastery, don't hide anymore, quickly activate the trap formation. Today, even if we don't want the pill recipe, we must cut Qin Feng into 1,000 pieces. Chapter 17:14. The deaths of Zhu Li and Tu Qi infuriated the crowd. Along with the shouts, dozens of formation flags fell from the empty courtyard outside the house. Waves of strange energy fluctuated, and the entire place was filled with people. Brett Qin, how dare you kill the disciples of our 7 Stars Temple? Today will be the day you die. A dozen men and women in Taoist robes flew down from the roof. Qin Feng recognized them. When they discovered the 9 Dragons formation on the island in the Fallen God Sea, 7 Stars Temple's junior elder, Suan, failed to break the formation. Later, he teamed up with Red Flower Hall's Mo Li and the others to kill Qin Feng. In the end, both of them were killed by Qin Feng's trap formation. Needless to say, these people from the 7 Stars Temple must have been called here by Tu Qi. Although Tu Qi had been killed, Qin Feng wanted to kill him a few hundred times. However, this was not the time to think about other things. Dozens of formations appeared. There were trap formations, killing formations, and illusion formations. They had already surrounded Qin Feng. Ha! In order to catch me, you've really schemed and schemed. Not only did you team up with so many experts, but you've also set up a level 4 formation here. This is too embarrassing. Qin Feng sneered. He knew that he had to fight to the death today. The leader of the 7 Stars Monastery was an old man in his 60s. He stroked his white beard and said with a smile, "Kid surnamed Qin, you don't need to say those useless words. My 7 Stars Monastery has laid out a sky-piercing grand array today. If you're sensible, you'll obediently hand over the Spirit Surge Pills recipe and the Purple Serene Flame and the Spirit Sunflower." Qin Feng laughed. "Ah. You have the nerve to call a dozen level 4 formations a sky-piercing formation. Your 7 Stars Monastery is a 5-star formation sect after all. Could it be that you usually rely on your mouth to bluff your opponents?" Su Mo was furious. He did not expect Qin Feng to know that this was a level 4 formation. He had wanted to fool this brat and make him kneel down and beg for mercy. He did not expect to be slapped in the face in public. "Don't try to act tough in front of me. There are very few formation masters in the Northern Sand Continent. A level 4 formation is already considered a big formation. Now that I've led the disciples of the 7 Stars Temple to set up dozens of level 4 formations, who else in the Northern Sand Continent other than the 7 Stars Temple can do this?" So, a level 4 array formation is called a grand array in your eyes. I'm laughing my head off. Although Qin Feng looked relaxed, it was mostly an act. Currently, he had only stepped into the early stages of a grade 4 array master. Although he had a way to break the array formation in the courtyard, it would still require some effort. Now that he was surrounded by a group of Buddha Light Realm cultivators, how could these people give him a chance to break the formation? You're an ant who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. How dare you speak so arrogantly in front of the 7-star monastery? Fine, I'll let you experience the power of these formations. Su Mo was furious. She winked at the 3 disciples and they immediately rushed into the formation. Before the silhouettes could reach Qin Feng, the 3 of them threw out several array flags at the same time. The array flags were made of some unknown material and disappeared the moment they touched the ground. However, there were several loud whooshing sounds in the air, and the shadows of swords and knives appeared in the originally peaceful courtyard. The cultivators from the other sects and clans were amazed. They knew very little about formations, but Qin Feng seemed to be prepared. He casually clapped a few times, and the killing intent that appeared out of nowhere immediately dissipated. Ha! Is this the so-called big formation of the 7-star monastery? It's really an eye-opener for me. The crowd was stunned. Bai Lin and the others did not understand what was going on. They thought that the people from the 7-star monastery could not be so trashy that the formation that they had set up for 3 days and 3 nights was instantly broken by Qin Feng. Even Su Mo Yen and the disciples were stunned. Unless Qin Feng saw through the rules of the 3 level 4 killing formations, how could he avoid all the killing intent unscathed? Su Mo Yen would never believe that he could see through a LV4 formation. You're really lucky. I'd like to see how long you can be so lucky. What are you waiting for? Activate the trap formation and teach him a lesson. Su Mo Yen quickly came back to his senses. He absolutely did not believe that Qin Feng could see through the formation eye of the level 4 killing formation. There were only a few level 4 array masters in the entire 7-star monastery, and all of them were over 60 years old. Qin Feng was not even 30, how could it be possible? With a roar, the 3 disciples suddenly came to their senses. The dazed look in their eyes instantly disappeared, and they threw a few more array flags on the ground. Buzz! Waves of energy fluctuated. The originally empty courtyard was divided into several spaces, and Qin Feng was trapped in one of the spaces. 4 sky-reaching walls appeared around him, and the space inside the walls was only about 3 to 4 square meters, which was not much bigger than the bathroom of an ordinary family. Swoosh! 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 As soon as the trap formation was activated, the 3 killing formations were activated again. Suddenly, the sound of swords echoed, and fierce attacks were shot toward the space where Qin Feng was. This series of formation attacks stunned the crowd. Even Bai Lin, Lu Li, and the others looked serious. They thought that if they were trapped in the formation, they would not be able to hold on for more than 30 minutes. You people from the 7-star monastery are too naive to think that a trap formation can take me down. Also, these 3 killing arrays are practically non-existent. Only your 7 stars monastery can set up such a broken array formation. Qin Feng was able to avoid all the killing intents in the trap formation. However, the space was too small, and he was hit by the killing formation a few times. He pretended to be fine, and even deliberately said things to provoke Su Mo Yen. "Ah! You bastard, I wanted to spare your life, but you're asking for it. Kill him." Su Mo Yen was furious after being insulted in front of everyone. The disciples of the 7-star monastery were also furious, and the rest of them flew into the formation. For a moment, the formation flags scattered like flowers. More than a dozen formations in the courtyard were activated at the same time, and the killing intents filled the courtyard. Even Luli and the others who were outside the formation felt a trace of fear. Sumo Yen, what are you doing? Don't kill that guy. Ask your disciples to show mercy. Just seriously injure Qin Feng so that he can't escape. When they came back to their senses, they screamed in fear. If Qin Feng was really killed by the formation of the Seven-Star Monastery, the plan that they had been working on for the past few days would be ruined. However, it was too late. Even if Sumo Yen wanted to stop the disciples, she found that they had completely activated all the formations, and they could not stop for a while. Meanwhile, Qin Feng was trapped in a level 4 trap formation. He was attacked by 6 to 7 killing formations and 2 illusion formations at the same time. Even Sumo Yen believed that she would definitely die if she fell into the trap formation, let alone Qin Feng. I told you that the formation of the Seven-Star Monastery is too shabby. Today, I, Qin Feng, will give you a taste of your own medicine. Just when the crowd was in despair, Qin Feng's voice came from the formation. He waved his hand, and dozens of formation flags flew out. The wall that trapped him suddenly disappeared, and the disciples of the Seven-Star Monastery were trapped inside. Chapter 17:15. The formation seems to have changed. Sumo Yen, what's going on? The crowd was in an uproar. They were confused by this sudden change. Sumo Yen was so shocked that his eyes almost fell to the ground. Qin Feng had changed the direction of the formation with a wave of his hand. Rumble. The 6 or 7 killing formations did not stop. Instead, they launched an even fiercer attack. The disciples who had just rushed into the formation were all trapped. 4 or 5 of them were cut into pieces by the sword before they could figure out what was going on. Elder Su, this is bad. Qin Feng also knows formations. Senior brother, quickly save me. Quickly turn off the trap array around me. Ah! My arm is gone. Turn off the killing formation, or I'll die. The remaining 4 or 5 disciples were not much better off. Almost all of them were seriously injured. 2 of them had their arms and legs cut off, but they were still alive. Sumo Yen came to his senses and hurriedly flew out. He threw out several formation flags in the air. Buzz! A wave of energy spread out and the formation changed. The trap formation that trapped the disciples of the Seven Stars Temple changed its direction and surrounded Qin Feng. The killing formation was temporarily turned off. Otherwise, the disciples would have been killed. Qin Feng was delighted. He had deliberately provoked Sumo Yen to lure the disciples of the Seven Stars Temple into the formation. After all, these were all LV4 formations. Qin Feng could not break them in a short time. However, he could change the formation from a killing formation to a killing formation. Even though the last 3 disciples managed to escape from the formation circle, their bodies were still in tatters. It was better for them to die than to live. Sumo Yan's eyes were bloodshot. He no longer cared about forcing out the elixir recipes and the heavenly flame. He waved his hand and several formation flags fell to the ground. The 6 or 7 killing formations were activated again. Qin Feng killed the disciples of the Seven Stars Temple. He must atone for his crime with his death. If you don't want to help me, step aside. If anyone dares to stop me, don't blame me for being rude. Sumo Yen roared. Those who were about to stop him did not do anything. Although Sumo Yen only had the 7 changes Buddha aura and was no match for Bai Lin and Luli, his formation skills were amazing. No one dared to look down on a LV4 formation. Elder Su, we, the Zhu family of the Firely Zhu family, are willing to lend you a hand. Immortal Crane Mountain also wants to kill that brat. What bullshit pill recipe. It's nothing compared to the disciples of my Yuan Continent Shui family. All of a sudden, the three major powers joined the fray. Originally, they were here to kill Qin Feng. As for the pill recipe for the Spirit Surge pill, they only found out about it later. Moreover, they only saw Qin Feng take out the Purple Flame and the Spirit Sunflower not too long ago. The Treasure Pill Pavilion and the Red Flower Hall didn't make any movements. After all, they were big sects, so what did the lives of a few disciples count for? The pill formula and the heavenly flame were what they were interested in. With Su Mo Yan's help, the formation returned to normal. Even if Qin Feng wanted to change the formation, the disciples of Fairy Crane Mountain and the other forces could not stop him. Rumble. Suddenly, a deafening sound reverberated through the sky. A total of more than 50 people from the four major forces launched an attack at the same time. In addition to the attack of 6 or 7 killing arrays, a huge pit was blasted open in the center of the courtyard. Even the level 4 trap formation was instantly destroyed. There was no sign of Qin Feng on the ground. He must have fallen into the deep pit where the white smoke billowed. Elder Su, do you still have the trap formation? Hurry up and seal the pit. I suspect that the brat is still alive. Everyone be careful, don't let Qin Feng escape. Su Mo Yan, Qin Feng is already seriously injured. Don't kill him yet. It won't be too late to kill him after we get the pill formula. The crowd was in a mess. Some wanted to go into the pit and kill Qin Feng once and for all. However, Bai Lin and the others came to persuade Qin Feng to live. Su Mo Yan's killing intent was overflowing. He threw out a few formation flags and suddenly, 4 walls appeared above the pit. Obviously, he was not going to let Qin Feng live. The disciples of the Zhu clan of the Fire Li clan and the Shui clan of the Yuan continent immediately surrounded the trap formation. As soon as Qin Feng appeared, they would attack. Some people looked into the deep pit. The huge pit was so deep that they could not see the bottom. There was a mushroom cloud rising from the pit. It was impossible to see anything clearly. At the bottom of the pit, Qin Feng lay on the rubble. There were a few cracks on his water spirit true armor. It looked like it would break into water droplets at any time. Little Pig's anxious voice kept coming, "Master, Master, wake up. Are you okay?" Qin Feng could hear Little Pig's voice, but he did not have the strength to answer. He immediately swallowed a few pills to stabilize his aura and replenish his qi and blood. It was the level 4 trap formation that saved him. If it wasn't for the formation that blocked most of the energy, he would have died by now. Qin Feng did not hide in the astral world at the most critical moment. There were too many powerful venerables guarding this place. Even if he escaped into the astral world to temporarily preserve his life, the astral world would definitely be discovered. It was a spatial treasure, after all. He did not know how crazily Bai Lin and the others would search for it. If they could not find Qin Feng, these bastards would definitely go to the Spirit Immortal Kingdom. Since there was no way out, Qin Feng decided to fight to the death. Moreover, the attack just now had completely enraged him. When his aura recovered a little, he leaped out. Boom! When he rushed into the air, he was blocked by the level 4 trap formation. There was a loud crash. Qin Feng did not care about the surging qi and blood in his body. With a slight thought, a cool-looking sniper appeared in his hand. The body of the sniper was surrounded by white lightning and crackled with electricity. The people who were looking for Qin Feng were shocked and looked up into the sky. That kid is really not dead. He wants to break out of the trap formation. Humph. This level 4 trap formation was carefully set up by me. Even if Qin Feng was at his peak, he would not be able to break out of it easily, not to mention that he is seriously injured. Su Mo said proudly. Someone noticed the appearance of the 100-mile light sniper and looked confused. What weapon is Qin Feng holding? This is the first time I have seen such a strange weapon. Who cares what it is? Even if he takes out the ancient divine weapon today, he will not escape death. My friends, the time for revenge has come. Everyone, listen to my command. Launch another fierce attack and Qin Feng will die. Su Mo threw out the smoke formation flag and several killing formations were activated again. He circulated his aura and commanded the people to launch an attack. However, he saw a cold smile on Qin Feng's face. He did not see him do anything, but the strange weapon in his hand suddenly shone with white light. A terrifying and suffocating energy surged out and instantly smashed the level 4 trap formation. Rumble. This was the first time Qin Feng used the 100-mile light sniper. He was somewhat worried. If the power of this 3-star product combined with the Energy Star Stone could not suppress the crowd, then he really had no other trump card. However, after the first shot, Qin Feng was stunned by the scene in front of him. He realized that he had really underestimated the power of this light sniper. Chapter 17-16. Boom! A white electric current as thick as a man's waist broke the trap formation and caused a huge explosion. A violent aura suddenly shrouded the courtyard. Su Mo was so scared that she did not even care about the formation and jumped away. Zhao Qingguo, the elder of Crane Mountain, and Shui Gang, the elder of the Shui family from Yuan Continent, came to their senses and retreated 100 meters on their flying swords. However, more disciples did not have time to react. They were sent flying into the sky by the electric explosion, and blood and flesh rained down from the sky. Rumble. It was just the might of a single spear, and the violent airflow lasted for a long time. It was as if a missile had been launched in the courtyard. Huge mushroom clouds rose into the sky and blocked everyone's sight. What happened to the disciples of the Seven Stars Temple? Su Mo Yan's panicked voice came from afar. It seemed that he was frightened by the power of the lightning sniper. But no one answered. Su Mo Yan asked anxiously, Su Ji, are you okay? Su Ji, say something. There was no response from the disciples. Apparently, all the disciples of the Seven Stars Temple were killed except for Su Mo Yan. Su Mo Yan was not the only one who shouted. The elders of the other superpowers also shouted. Are there any disciples of the Shui family still alive? Say something. We're doomed. I brought more than a dozen elite disciples here, but I'm the only one left. How am I going to explain this to the master? It's all because the elders of Red Flower Hall and Treasure Elixir Tower tried to stop us from killing Qin Feng. Now that Qin Feng killed so many disciples, Red Flower Hall and Treasure Elixir Tower will have to take responsibility. Isn't Qin Feng seriously injured? How could he launch such a fierce attack? The crowd was talking at once. Their voices came from all directions. It seemed that they were hiding in different places. Up until now, only the disciples of the Red Flower Hall were unharmed. As for the other big powers, only the elders who led them were still alive. As for the main disciples of the Fire Li Zhu family, they were completely annihilated by Qin Feng's spear. Anyway, I can't explain this to the master. Qin Feng, I'm going to kill you. Zhang Yuxing, the leader of the Zhang family, suddenly roared. He turned into a black shadow and shot into the clouds in the courtyard. Zhang Yuxing, come back. Elder Zhang, you mustn't enter recklessly. Several voices came from all directions. However, just as they were shouting, a loud sound came from the courtyard. The mushroom cloud that had yet to dissipate tumbled and rose, and violent explosions sounded one after another. Everyone was silent, and a wave of fear arose in their hearts. At this time, the Zhu family's main courtyard was like a hell of death. Even the two Red Flower Hall elders and Luli didn't dare to approach within 100 meters. After a long while, Zhang Yuxing's voice still hadn't been heard. Bai Lin couldn't help but shout, "Brother Zhang, are you all right?" Apart from the aftermath of the explosion, there was no other response from the courtyard. Everyone's heart sank. There was no need to think too much. Zhang Yuxing was already dead. A moment later, a strange aura enveloped the entire Lifire city. Elder Zhang Yuxing of the Dark North Zhang clan was an expert at the fifth transformation realm, yet he was insta-killed the instant he entered the courtyard. No one could guess what was hidden in the courtyard. Qin Feng was already heavily injured, so it was obvious that he couldn't kill Zhang Yuxing instantly. Could it be that the brat had some kind of treasure? If that was the case, this treasure was too powerful to be able to insta-kill an expert at the middle stage of the Buddha Light realm. Everyone be careful, don't rashly enter the courtyard. Wait for me to set up a few trapping arrays outside the courtyard. As long as Qin Feng dares to come out, I will definitely be able to trap him again. Su Mo Yen was really afraid, and even the idea of avenging his disciples was temporarily dispelled. He kept throwing array flags at the corner of the courtyard, and it seemed like he was already setting up an array. Elders of the Red Flower Hall, now it's time for you to take a stand. The plan to ambush Qin Feng this time was proposed by you. Now that our disciples have been completely annihilated and your Red Flower Hall is completely unharmed, the responsibility for killing Qin Feng falls on your shoulders. Yuan Continent's Shui clan elder Shui Gang shouted. Celestial Crane Mountain's Xiao Qingguo immediately echoed, I agree with Shui Gang's proposal. The Red Flower Hall and Treasure Pill Pavilion will lead the team into the courtyard. The few of us will guard the courtyard to prevent Qin Feng from escaping. Bai Lin and Bai Hua's expressions were ugly. At this point, they really couldn't shirk their responsibility. After all, this operation was initiated by them. A mere ant at the second level of the Buddha Light has scared you to this extent. Guard the outside, I will go in and find out what is going on. Bai Lin's voice was still echoing in the same place, but a figure shot into the courtyard. The others immediately quieted down, holding their breaths as they waited for Bai Lin to bring out the good news. As soon as he entered the courtyard, Bai Lin frowned. The entire inner courtyard was shrouded in clouds, and visibility was less than half a meter. He completely relied on his aura to find Qin Feng, but Qin Feng seemed to be intentionally hiding his aura, and he couldn't sense anything. Old Bai Lin, are you looking for me? A familiar voice rose behind him, and Bai Lin immediately broke out in a cold sweat. It was strange, Bai Lin was now a dignified expert at the 8th level of the Buddha Light, and he didn't take Qin Feng seriously at all. However, when Qin Feng really appeared, that uncontrollable fear emerged from the bottom of his heart, kaboom. He turned around and struck with his palm, and the move was completed in a flash. A crack appeared in the clouds behind Bai Lin, and his vision became clear. However, Qin Feng's figure was not there, and his palm hit nothing. Surnamed Qin, you can't be afraid of me, can you? Why don't you dare to show yourself? The fear in Bai Lin's heart grew stronger, but he pretended to be calm. As soon as he finished speaking, a strong wind blew beside him, and Qin Feng was already standing in front of him on a flying sword. You want to see me? Aren't I right here? Bai Lin was shocked, and the flying sword under his feet instantly retreated dozens of meters. Because of Zhang Yuxing's inexplicable death, Bai Lin didn't dare to underestimate Qin Feng, and he struck several palms into the air while retreating. Ha! I want to see what you're capable of, kid. Kaboom! The palm wind had already struck out, and a large area of the air in front of him was pierced through. Qin Feng's figure became extremely clear, and he was holding an unknown weapon in his hand. However, Bai Lin didn't care about this at all. He was a powerful expert at the 8th level of the Buddha light, and he believed that Qin Feng would definitely die under his palm strikes. Then you better open your dog eyes and watch carefully. Bang! Just as the palm wind was about to hit Qin Feng, he suddenly pulled the trigger, and a white electric light as thick as a person's waist shot out, like a white dragon swooping down to the ground. The moment the electric light and the palm print collided, a loud sound shook the sky, and the seemingly powerful palm print was instantly broken. Before Bai Lin could come back to his senses, he had already been blasted out of the courtyard by the 100-mile light sniper. Chapter 17:17. The power of the 100-mile light sniper was astonishing. Every shot was like a bolt of lightning. The entire fire city shook as if there was an earthquake. Clouds rolled in the inner yard, and the entire fire city was in chaos. Several figures immediately landed around Bai Lin. At this moment, Bai Lin was still breathing, but his miserable appearance caused the hearts of the onlookers to tremble. He had been injured by something. His clothes and spiritual armor were long gone. His body was bloody, charred, and smelled burnt. Senior Bai Lin, what happened to you? Senior Bai Lin, hold on. Tell us what happened inside. Who hurt you like this? Senior brother, eat this solid pill. The crowd was in a mess. They could no longer calm down. Bai Ming Zhang Yuxing, who had killed his way into the inner yard, was only at the 5 changes of Buddha's light, which belonged to the middle stage of Buddha's light. However, Bai Lin was the great elder of the Red Flower Hall, with the 8 changes of Buddha's light. Among the crowd, his strength was only below Lu Li's. What the hell was hidden in that courtyard? Woo, woo. As soon as the solid pill entered his mouth, Bai Lin closed his eyes and died before the medicine could even spread. His last sentence was to say that Qin Feng's weapon was very powerful, but he died before he could finish his sentence, leaving everyone confused. What do we do now? Elder Zhao Qingguo of the Celestial Crane Mountain panicked. He was only at the 4 changes Buddha light realm. Even Bai Lin, who was at the 8 changes Buddha light realm, was dead. Elder Shuigang of the Yuan continent's Shui family was also a little scared. Why don't we meet again to kill Qin Feng? Let's disperse today. Su Mo Yen of the 7 Stars Temple did not say anything, but his expression was also very serious. Bai Hua coldly roared, "Today, our 7 major powers joined forces to kill Qin Feng, and 3 days ago, we rushed to Fire City to set up an inescapable net. If we still can't capture that surnamed Qin, wouldn't we become a laughing stock? Moreover, today, all of our disciples died. If we leave like this, how can we explain to our sect leader and family head?" Bai Hua's words caused the thought of retreating to disappear from their minds. It wasn't because their fighting spirit had been aroused, but because they realized that Bai Hua's words were true. If they returned like this, how would they explain it to their superiors? If that's the case, then let's not go in one by one, let's go in together. Zhao Qingguo roared. Shui Gang immediately said, "Let's split into 4 groups and attack from all 4 directions at the same time. I don't believe that the thing hidden in the courtyard is so powerful that it can kill everyone in one go." Shui Gang's suggestion is good. Everyone, split into groups. Bai Hua nodded. Su Mo Yen added, "I'll be in charge of setting up the formation. Everyone, try your best to stall Qin Feng and the hidden monsters. As long as the trapping formation is set up, no one will be able to escape." The more they spoke, the more confident they became. They believed that with this perfect plan, Qin Feng would not be able to escape even if he grew wings. However, just as they were about to charge into the inner yard, a gust of wind rose from the yard. Everyone looked up, and their expressions changed drastically. Oh no, the grandson with the surname Qin has come out. Ha! Just in time. Don't be afraid, everyone. I've already set up a trapping formation around the yard. I'm just afraid that Qin Feng won't come out. Su Mo Yen suddenly laughed. Everyone immediately calmed down, and a playful smile appeared on their faces. If Qin Feng had continued to stay in the inner yard, they would not have been able to do anything. Now that this brat had come out to court death, it was exactly what they wanted. Swoosh! Su Mo Yen waved his hand, and several formation flags fell to the ground. A strange energy fluctuated, and several walls rose around the yard's walls, trapping Qin Feng in the air. The smiles on the faces of the others became even wider, and they immediately rushed forward. However, before they could even unleash their techniques, several white lights blossomed in the sky, like small suns slowly rising into the sky. Oh no, everyone, retreat. Luli was the first to realize the murderous intent hidden in the white light. Without thinking, she withdrew her move and retreated. The others also reacted, but it was obviously too late. Just as they were about to retreat, the white light struck like lightning, and instantly exploded in the air. Rumble. The explosion was earth-shattering. A few heart-wrenching screams came from the explosion. The remaining people were the elders and representatives of the various superpowers. Their cultivations were all above the Buddha's light fourth change. No matter how powerful the 100-mile light sniper was, it could not kill them instantly. However, those who survived would rather be killed. Their appearance was very similar to Bai Lin's. In an instant, they were blasted into a bloody mess. Thick smoke billowed from their bodies, and their skin was charred. So it's the weapon in this guy's hand. What the hell is that? Even a genuine weapon does not have such powerful destructive power. Could it be an immortal weapon? Luli had already retreated 1,000 meters away, and barely escaped with his life. He looked at the 100-mile light sniper in Qin Feng's hand and muttered to himself, his expression filled with shock. The ground outside the inner courtyard was riddled with holes, filled with cracks caused by the power of the light sniper. There were some people lying on the ground, and all of them were Buddha light stage powerhouses. If the cultivators of the North Sand continent were to see this scene, their eyes would definitely pop out from shock. None of them were dead. They were crawling on the ground, struggling at death's door. Qin Feng casually sent out a few fire blades, and each palm killed a Buddha's light realm expert. However, when he sent out his fourth palm strike, he missed. Bai Hua used his last breath to summon his flying sword, wanting to escape. Just as he rushed into the air, he was burned to ashes by several balls of fire. The loud noises in Fire City had not yet subsided. A few hours ago, the city was still fine, but now it was as if a war had broken out. Qin Feng scanned the ground and frowned. He found that Luli of the Treasure Pill Pavilion had escaped. Just as he was about to give chase, a voice came from behind, "Young hero Qin, I finally found you." What's going on here? Is young hero Qin alright? Qin Feng did not expect that someone would come to Fire City to find him. Recognizing that it was Broken Flower City Lord Yang Batian, Qin Feng was even more surprised. Why did this old guy suddenly come looking for him? Could it be that he was also with the Red Flower Hole? Senior Yang, why are you here? Qin Feng placed his finger on the trigger of the 100-mile light sniper. Yang Batian was a spirit-detecting realm expert, so Qin Feng could not afford to be careless. I came from the Pill City Square Tower. I thought that young hero Qin was still in Pill City, but who would have thought that Brother Su Xuanfei would say that you came to Fire City, so I came all the way here. Qin Feng secretly heaved a sigh of relief. It seemed that Yang Batian was not with Luli. Moreover, if the Red Flower Hall really called Yang Batian over, he would have made a move long ago. Why would he wait until now? May I know why Senior Yang is so anxious to find this junior? Qin Feng was anxious to chase after Lu Li, but facing a spirit-detecting realm expert, he could not be negligent. Who knew what this young Bodian was thinking? Chapter 17-18. Young hero Qin, I came to thank you for giving me the Spirit Surge pill last time. Young Bodian expressed his intention. Qin Fen relaxed. On the day of the pill store conference, many powerful cultivators stopped him and the disciples of the Square Tower. Qin Fen gave everyone the Spirit Surge pill, but he didn't expect Yang Bodian to personally come to express his gratitude. Qin Fen said, Senior Yang is too polite. It's just a few Spirit Surge pills. Senior doesn't need to take it to heart. Yang Boshan's eyes flashed with surprise. The Spirit Surge pill was one of the rare pills on the Divine Continent, but in Qin Fen's eyes, it was not worth mentioning. If someone else said this, Yang Bodian would think they were bragging, but Qin Fen was the refiner of the Spirit Surge pill. If he said this, he obviously had a lot of good pills hidden. Haha. Young hero Qin is indeed a heroic person. Today, I want to become sworn brothers with you. What do you think? Yang Bodian came to build a closer relationship with Qin Fen. Having a Pill King brother would be a great help to Yang Bodian and his Broken Flower City. Qin Fen didn't expect Yang Bodian to come to become sworn brothers, but he quickly agreed. Rumor had it that Senior Yang was a powerful cultivator at the early stage of the spirit-detecting realm. With such a big brother supporting him, a lot of trouble would be solved. Is what Senior Yang said true? I'm the lord of a city, so of course I'm serious. Very well, today, I, Qin Fen, will become sworn brothers with Brother Yang. I don't want to live together, but I want to die together. Qin Fen used a Chinese wuxia novel. I, Yang Bodian, will become sworn brothers with Brother Qin Fen in Fire City. In the future, we will share joys and sorrows. If I betray or deceive you, I'm willing to be struck by lightning. Yang Bodian swore on the spot. Qin Fen didn't know if this was what cultivators on the Divine Continent would say when they became sworn brothers. After all, the two of them hadn't known each other for long, so Qin Fen couldn't completely believe a few words from Yang Bodian. Brother Qin Fen, what happened here? After the oath, Yang Bodian asked about the serious matter. From his expression and attitude, he seemed to be much closer than before. Qin Fen didn't hide anything and told Yang Bodian about the conspiracy of the Red Flower Hole. Yang Bodian was furious and shocked. According to what Qin Fen said, the other party had gathered a total of 7 great powers, and they had been laying in ambush here for 3 days. Unexpectedly, they were killed by Qin Fen in the end. This was too absurd. How dare they frame Brother Qin Feng? I will not forgive those factions. Yang Bodian declared on the spot, and his expression did not seem to be fake. However, Qin Feng wouldn't completely believe his words. This was a good opportunity to test Yang Boshan's sincerity. Old Brother Yang, even though I defeated everyone, I still let Lu Li of the Treasure Pill Pavilion escape. Now that I'm seriously injured, I'm afraid I won't be able to catch up to that person. Yang Boshan's figure had already disappeared, and his voice came from afar. Little Brother Qin Feng, please wait for a moment. I saw Lu Li on my way here, but I didn't think that she was here to frame you. Wait until I catch that dog thief and let little brother deal with him. Qin Fen looked at the empty sky and was shocked. This Yang Bodian was serious. He even dared to capture the head elder of the Treasure Pill Tower. At this moment, Qin Fen's heart was filled with warmth. If Yang Bodian really wanted to become sworn brothers with him, Qin Fen wouldn't mistreat him in the future. Shortly after, Yang Bodian brought Lu Li back like he was carrying a little chick. Lu Li's face was swollen and his clothes were in tatters. It was clear that he had been beaten by Yang Bodian. Yang Boshan's clothes were neat and tidy. This was the difference between the spirit-detecting realm and the Buddha-light realm. Yang, I have no grievance with you, so why did you help Qin Fan capture me? If you don't let me go, the treasure pill tower won't let you go. Lu Li cursed and swore along the way, but Yang Bodian acted as if he didn't hear her. He threw Lu Li to Qin Feng's feet. Brother Qin, I've caught him. You can do whatever you want with him. Yang Bodian smiled. A look of gratitude appeared on Qin Feng's face, then he looked coldly at Lu Li who was at his feet. This old fellow was really scheming. She was clearly the great elder of the Treasure Pill Pavilion, but she had concealed her identity in the four-way tower for 5 years. He could not let such a person go. Old thief Lu Li, what secret plan does your Treasure Pill Tower have recently? Qin Fan asked sternly. Lu Li spat on the ground and said, "Pay. Who do you think I am? Don't think you can get anything from me. Kill me if you want, but in the future, the Treasure Pill Tower will definitely avenge me." Qin Fan didn't expect Lu Li to be so stubborn. He waved his hand and 2 balls of blue flames appeared in his palm. "Seeing that you still have some backbone, I'll let you die a quick death." Before he could slap the spirit sunflower, Lu Li's pants were wet. He knelt before Qin Fan and began to kowtow. "Young hero Qin, don't kill me. I'll tell you everything." Qin Fan and Yang Bodian immediately rolled their eyes. So it turned out that Lu Li's righteous appearance was just an act. The 2 balls of spirit sunflower floated above Lu Li's head as if they had a mind of their own, causing Lu Li to tremble in fear. "Tell me, what big move has the Treasure Pill Tower made recently?" Qin Fan asked. Lu Li didn't hide anything anymore and told him everything she knew. The Treasure Pill Tower's sect master saw that the Bright Moon Tower Lord had failed to break through and has mobilized many experts in the Pill Tower to deal a heavy blow to the Square Tower. Qin Fan's expression was solemn. This was what he was worried about. After all, the Treasure Pill Tower and the Square Tower were 2 of the top 4 pill towers in the northern sand continent. This time, the Square Tower Lord had suffered internal injuries from his breakthrough. This was a rare opportunity. Only the Treasure Pill Tower is going to make a move. Qin Fan's tone instantly turned cold. Lu Li said with a trembling voice, the Spirit Pill Association and Immortal Grass Gate might also join in. After all, the pill formula of the Spirit Charge Pill is too tempting. If the Square Tower takes it for themselves, then the number 1 pill tower in the northern sand continent will forever belong to the Square Tower. Qin Fan didn't doubt Lu Li's words. In the face of profit, everything else was meaningless. Although the Spirit Pill Association and Immortal Grass Gate had visited the Square Tower several times after the Pill Tower conference, acting as if they were obedient little brothers, no one knew what they were thinking. Rumble. The flames roared and the 2 balls of spirit sunflower swallowed Lu Li in an instant. She didn't even have time to scream before she turned into ashes. This scene made Yang Bodian shiver. Only now did he realize that Qin Fan's fire seed was not ordinary. However, he wasn't a pill master, so he knew very little about the divine continent's heavenly flames. Brother Qin Fan, what should we do next? Yang Boshan's brows were raised. It seemed like he had no intention of backing out. Qin Fan's heart warmed. He didn't recognize this elder brother in vain. After pondering for a while, Qin Fan's eyes lit up. Elder brother Yang, I have a plan. I'll have to trouble you again. Chapter 1719. Hey! There's no trouble between us brothers. If Brother Qin continues to be so courteous, then I'm going to get angry. Yang Batian waved his hand in an extremely heroic manner. Qin Feng was elated. Yang Boshan's personality was similar to Wen Yiming and the others. He was a good friend. Since it's like this, I won't be polite with you in the future. I plan to, Qin Feng told him his plan in detail. Yang Batian looked worried. Brother Qin, what you want me to do isn't hard. I can promise I'll do it well. But your matter is a bit difficult. That treasure pill tower is one of the 4 big pill shops in the northern Sand region. Rumor has it that their sect leader is at the late stage of the spirit detecting realm. How will you scare them? Even I can't do it. Qin Feng smiled. You don't have to worry about this. Just do your own thing. I promise I won't hold you back. Seeing Qin Feng's confidence, Yang Batian was a bit worried, but he didn't say anything else. The two of them had different missions, so they split up in Fire City. After 2 days and 2 nights, Qin Feng arrived at Pear Continent alone. Pear Continent was even bigger than Pill City. There were many sects and powerful cultivators. However, this had nothing to do with Qin Feng. He was here to deal with the Red Flower Hole. Not long ago, Qin Feng had killed 2 elders of the Red Flower Hole. Although the 2 remaining elders, Bai Shan and Bai Feng, had higher cultivation, they were still at the Buddhist light realm. Qin Feng wasn't afraid of them, but it was rumored that the Red Flower Hall had a spirit-detecting realm cultivator. This was what Qin Feng was worried about. After arriving at Pear Continent, Qin Feng wasn't in a hurry to find trouble with the Red Flower Hole. According to the plan he discussed with Yang Batian, he had to wait a few more days. These days, Qin Feng stayed in Yuanjing Tower. He didn't know much about Pear Continent. He just saw that it was a decent restaurant, so he stayed there. However, Yuanjing Tower was equivalent to a 5-star hotel in China. It wasn't something normal cultivators could afford. Qin Feng didn't lack spirit stones. The Spirit Surge pill sold by the China Chamber of Commerce earned tens of millions of high-quality spirit stones. After staying for a few days, Qin Feng found that he was the youngest in the entire restaurant. The other guests were all above 40. After all, how could young cultivators be as rich as him? Senior brother, I heard that the Pear Continent auction is starting today. Should we go and take a look? The Pear Continent is a big continent in the North Sands continent. Every year, there would be many treasures appearing in the auction. Although we don't have the money to bid, it would be good to broaden our horizons. Manager, where will the Lizho auction be held? As soon as Qin Feng went downstairs, he saw a large group of cultivators chatting while eating breakfast. Almost all of them were talking about the auction. No wonder there were so many people coming and going on the streets of Pear Continent. The guest rooms of this Yuanjing building were also full. Qin Feng calculated the time and realized that Yang Batian and the others probably hadn't reached Pear Island yet. Since he had nothing to do, he ate breakfast and followed the crowd to the auction venue. The auction was held at the Pear Island Central Plaza. It was an open-air venue. Qin Feng had participated in several auctions since he came to the Divine Continent, but it was his first time seeing an open-air auction. However, he quickly understood that there were too many cultivators who came to participate in the auction. He was afraid that he wouldn't be able to find a sealed venue. After the crowd arrived, they stood in the open space of the plaza and waited for the auction to start. There were more than 10 rows of seats in the venue, but not everyone could sit there. It seemed that they had to be checked by the guards before they could enter. Qin Feng was now famous in the North Sands continent. To avoid trouble, he had changed his appearance to Qiao Feng before he came. In less than 1 incense stick's worth of time, the originally empty area was filled with people. Looking around, there was a dense crowd of people. There were at least tens of thousands of cultivators. Friends who have come from afar, please be quiet. A beautiful figure landed on the stage in the center of the venue. Although she didn't use a microphone, the effect of using her inner chi to transmit her voice was better than using a microphone. It seemed that this woman was the host of today's auction. After the crowd quieted down, she continued, "Today is the annual auction of the Pear Continent. Let me first introduce a few guests. The first seat on my right is the great elder of the Pear Continent immortal sept, the Crane Rider." The crowd looked over and saw an old man with white hair and a youthful face riding a red-crowned crane. He looked like he was going to fly with the wind at any moment. This was how he got the nickname of the Crane Rider. Qin Fan glanced over but didn't pay much attention to him. This old man's aura was similar to Lu Li's, so he should be at the Buddha Light 9 changes. The beautiful host continued to introduce, "The next one is the family head of the Pear Continent's one family, Wen He. The one in the middle is the family head of the Pear Continent's Hai family, Hai Yuanba." There were a total of 5 people on the VIP seats. The beautiful host introduced them one by one. Apart from the elder who was riding the crane, the other 4 were all at the spirit-detecting realm. Qin Fan couldn't see through their auras. However, Qin Fan didn't mind. These guests were here to hold the fort. If you didn't cause trouble, they naturally wouldn't cause trouble for you. Qin Fan didn't see anyone from the Red Flower Hall on the VIP seats. It seemed like the Red Flower Hall wasn't the most powerful force in Pear Continent. However, there were a few disciples wearing the Red Flower Hall's uniform, but they were all unfamiliar faces. Qin Fan wasn't afraid of them recognizing his appearance as Qiao Feng. After introducing the guests, the beautiful host said a few more things to pay attention to, and today's auction officially began. It was inevitable that the crowd couldn't suppress their excitement and screamed and cheered. At this moment, a row of beautiful women carrying 6 trays walked onto the stage. Below them were 6 jade bottles. Fellow cultivators, the opening item of today's auction will not disappoint everyone. These are 6 different bottles of golden pills that will be sold as a package. They include the Golden Sage Pill, Golden Jade Pill, Golden Soul Pill, Golden Soul Pill, Golden Spirit Pill, Golden Origin Pill, and Cloud Pill. The starting price is 1 million high-grade spirit stones, and each increment must be no less than 50,000 spirit stones. Crash! As soon as the host's voice fell, the cultivators below the stage burst into an uproar. These 6 bottles of golden pills were simply an essential gift for a Saint King Realm cultivator to break through. They could help a first Saint King Realm cultivator break through to the peak of the 9th realm. Coupled with the effect of the cloud pill, the chances of breaking through would be greatly increased. As expected of a large-scale auction held in Pear Continent, it can actually gather all 5 kinds of golden pills required for a Saint King Realm cultivator. If I can get my hands on these pills, my breakthrough speed will increase tenfold. AI. It's a pity that the starting price is a bit expensive. How can an ordinary rogue cultivator have so many spirit stones to bid? It seems that these 6 bottles of golden pills will fall into the hands of a large sect or family. Chapter 1720. While the crowd was in an uproar, Qin Feng had a calm expression. He was currently refining imperial-grade pills, so he was not too interested in golden pills. There was no advertisement. Soon, someone shouted a bid. 1.05 million high-grade spirit stones. 1 million spirit stones. Fellow cultivators, I am a disciple of the Pear Continent's Gu family. I have just stepped into the Saint King stage and urgently need this batch of golden pills to break through. I hope that fellow cultivators will give face to the Gu family and give this batch of pills to me. 5 million. The Gu family was one of the 5-star families in the Pear Continent. Guingjie directly raised the price to 1.5 million. Many cultivators who wanted golden pills had no choice but to withdraw silently. The previously heated scene became much quieter. However, there were still people bidding. After all, the Gu family was not the only 5-star family in the Pear Continent. Ha! So what if the Gu family is great? Today's auction is fair and open. All treasures will go to the highest bidder. Everything else is useless. 6 million. 8 million, a few cultivators from the big families and sects were still fighting. If they bought the 6 bottles of golden pills individually, they would be able to get 2 million. Now that they were put together, the price would increase a little. However, the final price of 2 million was obviously too high. A young elder from the Pear Continent's 100 Intentions sect won this auction. However, he did not look too happy. He probably realized that he was too impulsive after calming down. The auction continued. There was a wide variety of items, from pills and spiritual weapons to cultivation techniques, medicinal ingredients and refining materials. Even spiritual beasts were auctioned. However, Qin Feng was not interested in these things. He came to the auction mainly to see if there were any refining materials. It would be great if there were black gravel steel and star wind sand needed to refine imprisonment. It would be even better if he could find a white spirit feather or a white spirit pill. However, Qin Feng knew that was impossible. The white spirit pill and the white spirit bird were legendary existences. How could they appear in this kind of auction? Just as Qin Feng was about to leave in disappointment, the host on the stage suddenly said, "Fellow Taoists, today's auction is already halfway through. There aren't many treasures left. Those who have yet to win a bid should seize this opportunity. The next treasure is amazing. It is a level 5 imprisonment array disc. The starting price is 500,000 high-grade spirit stones." As soon as he finished speaking, the crowd was stunned for a moment. Everyone knew that an array disc was an extremely good thing, but everyone was also very clear that this thing could only be used in the hands of an array master. If it was given to an ordinary cultivator, it would just be a pile of waste. Amazing! It's actually a rank 5 trap formation. If this formation is perfect, it can even trap early-stage spirit-detecting realm cultivators. Hee hee. We are all ordinary cultivators, so don't think too much about it. Not to mention a grade 5 array disc, even if you gave us a grade 1 array disc, you wouldn't be able to activate it. I wonder if there are any array masters here. That group of people really struck it rich. The crowd began to discuss, but no one called out a price. Qin Feng stood rooted to the ground. He didn't call out a bid because he was shocked. He didn't expect the Pear Continent auction house to have a level 5 formation plate up for auction, 600,000. After coming back to his senses, Qin Feng was the first to bid. However, there was no sound of other cultivators bidding for a long time. It seemed that there were no array masters in this auction house. One must know that there were trillions of cultivators in the North Sand region and there were very few who could become an array master. There is a fellow cultivator bidding 600,000. Are there any other fellow cultivators bidding? The beautiful host on the stage asked several times. Although she didn't have high hopes for this level 5 array disc, 600,000 for a level 5 array disc was too low, 650,000. Seeing that the host was about to hit the gavel, another voice came from the crowd as 700,000. Qin Feng didn't even think about it. This was a level 5 trap formation plate. Forget 700,000, even if it was 7 million, Qin Feng would still get it. The cultivator who had just bid suddenly became silent. He was standing not far from Qin Feng, and Qin Feng felt a killing intent coming at him. He turned his head and found it funny. Qin Feng knew the man who had bid against him. It was Wang Xiaoqin, who he had met when he went to the Red Flower Hall to take the Golden Core Master exam. At that time, this old man had made a bet with Qin Feng and lost his storage ring. Since then, Qin Feng hadn't seen him again. After seeing Wang Xiaoqin, Qin Feng remembered that this old man had claimed to be a disciple of the Pear Continent's four-star clan, the Wang family. In that case, it was reasonable for him to appear at the Pear Continent auction. So it's you, you brat. This old man has been looking for you recently. I didn't expect you to come to Pear Continent to die. I advise you to be sensible and not fight with me. Otherwise, you'll have to bear the consequences. Unknowingly, Wang Xiaoqin had walked behind Qin Feng and recognized him. There was a young disciple beside him. Qin Feng also knew this person. It was Wang He, who had gone to the Red Flower Hall with Wang Xiaoqin. Yo! So it's you, you old fart. Why are you looking for me? Are you in a hurry to die? Qin Feng didn't give Wang Xiaoqin any face. He remembered that when he went to the Red Flower Hall for the exam, Qin Feng was only a Saint King intermediate stage. At that time, he wasn't a match for Wang Xiaoqin. After not seeing him for a few months, Wang Xiaoqin had broken through from the peak of the 9th level Saint King to the one-change Buddha aura. However, Qin Feng's transformation was even more drastic. It was just that he had been hiding his aura, and Wang Xiaoqin couldn't see it at all. Wang He also recognized Qin Feng. That day, he had gone to the exam with elder Wang Xiaoqin. In the end, Qin Feng had asked Sister Hong to set up a stall and scammed Wang He. In the end, they didn't even get in the queue. Now that he saw Qin Feng again, he wanted to slap this guy to death. Brat, do you know who you're talking to? Elder Wang has already stepped into the one-change Buddha aura. He can slap an ant like you to death with one palm. Qin Feng laughed coldly and said, "Is that so? Then get him to take a picture for me to see." Wang He was furious and prepared to make a move himself. However, he was stopped by a look from Wang Xiaoqin. "Don't be rash. This brat is digging a trap for us. This is the elixir gathering. If we fight, we'll be in big trouble." Wang He suddenly came to his senses and glared at Qin Feng fiercely. "I'm warning you for the last time. Withdraw from the auction immediately. Otherwise, even if you obtain that level 5 formation plate, don't think about leaving Pear Continent with it." This was an undisguised threat. However, looking at Qin Feng's expression, he didn't seem afraid at all. "Your cultivation isn't high, but you talk big. I want to see if you can keep me here today." 2 million. Qin Feng was a little angry. He directly raised the price to a sky-high price. Wang He and Wang Xiaoqin's expressions turned cold. However, they didn't raise the price in the end. "Humph. You fool, spending 2 million to buy a level 5 formation plate. You're not an array master. It's just a pile of trash." Wang He said sarcastically after losing the auction. Qin Feng smiled and said, "You're right. I'm indeed not an array master. I just don't like you guys, so I threw 2 million to slap your faces. Anyway, I don't lack money. Are you not convinced? If you have the ability, then raise the price." Chapter 1721. Wang He and Wang Xiaoqin were so angry that they almost vomited blood. They realized that they could not beat Qin Feng's mouth. Mobile phones saved the most data and had no advertisements. In fact, the two of them were not formation masters, but seeing that the price of the level 5 formation plate was not very high, they thought of buying it first. If they could find a formation master to sell it at a high price, it would be a good deal. However, the idea was woken up by Qin Feng's slap. You. Wang He was so angry that he could not even finish a sentence. "What about you?" Have you never seen 2 million spirit stones and become mute? Qin Feng curled his lips and said. Wang He clenched his fists and looked like he was going to fight at any time. Hee hee. What a joke. Our pair continent's Wang clan is a 4-star clan. 2 million is nothing. So your Wang family is just a 4-star family. You dare to call yourself a big family. Since you don't care about 2 million, why don't you increase the price? How about this, if you dare to increase the price, I will quit immediately. Qin Feng could see that Wang He was poor. For a Sage King intermediate stage cultivator like him, he was considered rich if he had 1 million spirit stones. As for Wang Xiaoqin, it was possible for him to take out 2 million, but this old man had just lost his storage ring to Qin Feng a few months ago. Qin Feng did not believe that he could take out 2 million spirit stones now. The two of them were filled with anger, but they could not vent it. They did not dare to fight, and they did not have as much money as Qin Feng. This was the saddest moment of their lives. No money, right? Are you pretending in front of me if you have no money? Are you crazy? Qin Feng added another stab. The two of them had cataracts popped out. In Qin Feng's eyes, 2 million for a level 5 formation plate was definitely a big deal, but in the eyes of ordinary cultivators, it was already a sky-high price. The level 5 trap formation plate was finally owned by Qin Feng. The beautiful host on the stage was very satisfied with this price, and she gave Qin Feng a few flirtatious looks. After receiving the formation plate, Qin Feng couldn't contain his excitement and immediately began to study it. He was studying Qianquan formation and could only set up some basic level 4 formations. He did not need to think about level 5 formation plates. After some research, Qin Feng understood quite a few formation setting techniques. He felt that spending the $2 million was not a waste. After thoroughly studying this level 5 trap formation, Qin Feng believed that he could also set up a level 5 trap formation. By the time he came back to his senses, the auction was already nearing its end. There were quite a few treasures in the bottom of the box. There were a few king elixirs, a few earth-grade cultivation techniques and martial skills, and even a true weapon. However, those items still couldn't enter Qin Feng's eyes. That true weapon was a defensive armor, and from the looks of it, it couldn't compare to the water spirit true armor. Although the water spirit true armor was damaged in the battle not long ago, as long as it wasn't completely broken, it could be put into the 10,000 treasure pavilion to be repaired. Next, there was a spirit charging pill. Although there was only one, it caused the entire crowd to go wild. Currently, the most famous elixirs in the northern sand continent were not the various top-grade king elixirs, but the spirit charging pill, which was only a level 6 golden elixir. Its appearance shocked the entire northern sand continent. Although the four-way tower was busy refining and selling it, how could it satisfy the needs of the billions of northern sand continent cultivators? The starting price was very high, directly raising it to the height of 500,000 superior-grade spirit stones. One had to know that a bottle of a normal level 6 golden elixir only cost about 200,000, and there was only one spirit charging pill. However, this was just the beginning. After the price was announced, it instantly rose to 1 million. I really didn't expect the spirit charging pill to appear. The people from the Pear Continent auction house have such strong connections. I heard that in the entire northern sand continent, only the four-way tower is selling this pill at 50,000 per pill. Here, it's already sold for 1 million. There's simply no comparison. How many spirit charging pills can the four-way tower produce in a day? Do you want to queue up there to buy one? Hee hee. You'll probably have to queue until your grandson comes out. I heard that other than the four-way tower, there's also a power called the Huaxia Commerce Organization that is selling spirit charging pills. I wonder if that's true. This is yet another battle of wealth between the cultivators of the big clans and sections. It's really satisfying to watch. Even though everyone wanted to get their hands on the spirit charging pill, 99% of the cultivators had already withdrawn from the auction when the price was raised by a few $100,000. In the end, a spirit charging pill was sold for a sky-high price of $2 million. Even Qin Feng was shocked by this price. However, he soon regained his spirits. Now that the spirit charging pill was so popular, it wouldn't be long before the Huaxia Commerce Organization that he established would become famous in the northern Sand Continent. Everyone thought that the auction would end after the spirit charging pill. Unexpectedly, the beautiful host spoke again. Fellow Taoists, don't be in a hurry to leave. Today's auction hasn't ended yet, the next item is a little special. I believe that none of you have seen it in the past auctions. However, I can guarantee that its value is definitely not lower than a spirit charging pill. The cultivators who were about to disperse gathered together again. Everyone's interest was piqued as they stared unblinkingly at the cloth on the stage. I won't keep you in suspense. The last item for the Pear Continent's 18th auction is a map to the Violet Cloud Valley. Voila! Following the beautiful host's words, the cloth was pulled open by her. An extremely ancient-looking cowhide scroll was placed inside. The crowd was dumbfounded. Instantly, there was a wave of chatter. Violet Cloud Valley. The legendary Violet Cloud Valley, one of the northern Sand Continent's 8 Great Sage territories? Nonsense. In the northern Sand Continent, other than that Violet Cloud Valley, where else could there be? Rumor has it that there are countless treasures in the 8 Great Sage territories. Any cultivator who is lucky enough to enter would at least reach the spirit detecting realm in the future. This map is incredible. I wonder if it's real or fake. The Pear Continent's Violet Cloud Valley map, one of the northern Sand Continent's 8 Great Sage territories, had been auctioned off. This news was as shocking as the spirit charging pill. Even the 5 guests on the stage couldn't sit still. According to the rules of the auction, guests were not allowed to participate in the auction. Looking at the expressions of Hai Yuanba and the others, they seemed to be regretting coming to be guests. Fellow cultivators, please calm down. I will first explain the situation. This map of the Violet Cloud Valley was found in an ancient martial ruin. The words Violet Cloud Valley are marked on the map. As for whether it's real or fake, it's up to everyone to decide. The Pear Continent auction house will not take any responsibility. The beautiful host's words caused the noisy crowd to quieten down. However, there were still some cultivators who were itching to make a move. That was the map of the Violet Cloud Valley. Regardless of whether it was real or fake, they would get it first. The starting price of this map of the Violet Cloud Valley is 1 million. Each increment must not be lower than 100,000. Just as she finished, more than 10 voices came from below the stage. 1,100,000. 1,200,000. 1,500,000. 2 million. This was the first time Qin Feng had heard of the northern Sand Continent's 8 Great Sage territories. He was interested in the Violet Cloud Valley. Originally, he planned to participate in the auction. However, after hearing the increasing bids, he decided to wait and see. You're tuning into the LoveLore Library YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.